What up, Pika? How you doing? How you doing? I think we just get into it. We were summoning the Lubberkin last time we were playing here. I gotta kind of remember what the hell we were doing and where the hell we were doing it. I have to go downstairs? Is there like a cellar? No, it just shows it as like right here. Yeah, it just shows it like literally right under here. I'll be working on some stuff while watching, so if I take a minute to respond, that's why. No worries at all, dude. No worries at all. Alright, it's supposed to be like right here. I don't see any way to summon this thing. Summon the Lubberkin where the botchling is buried. Well, that shows right here. There we go.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
What a beautiful baby. What an absolutely lovely creature. Totally not nightmare fuel at all.
Time to water the horses.
Me after being on rhythm games for 9 hours straight. Did you go 9 fucking hours, Pika? You goddamned animal. Absolute Chad. What were you playing? We definitely need like some better gear and weapons too. I am like still using the goddamn starter sword and it shows. We're just gonna ignore those. Fortnite Festival, Osumania, and Quaver, and rotated between them a lot. Yeah, you do seem to like... Okay, what are you doing? There we go.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Alright, what's in the house? What's in the box? What's in the box? Not in there. Get on the roof. Okay, yeah, we can. Can we drop in the house? Doesn't look like it. Witcher sense? There we go.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Oh, look at that. And a bot right off the bat. Let's just go ahead and kill that with fire. It's open, but it's like blocked off.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
I got like 3 at one time earlier. All different lengths. Nice.
Clothing. They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Come on, ghost baby. Let's do this. Oh shit.
Come closer.
Come on, ghost baby. Show me what's up. Why? Why at 5:40 in the damn morning? Because I woke up. Oh. Actually, my power went out last night. I was intending to be on, like, you know, more normal time. Ow. And my power went out, and it only just came back on, so we started stream now. Are you just, like, leading me into...
Refuge has had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Show me what you got.
Okay.
Damn. Should examine that horse carcass.
Give me stuff. Thank you. Oh, another one. Blow 'em up. Oh my god, do they just keep coming or?
Come on, come closer.
Thank you. To be fair, I almost did 2. Chose not to, and then he started. Yeah.
What do we have here?
Also, it's not like he won't be on at the time you'd normally watch anyways. Yeah, we will be going quite a long time today, I think.
Bones
Shut the
have been
fuck
here a
up.
while.
You can't let me question the insanity. Look, Keely. We all know that my stream times are sporadic at best. I just kind of go online whenever I feel like it, and then stay online as long as possible.
Giant
And it
claws.
works. It
Wasn't a
freaking
necrophage
works.
made these marks.
You forget who you're talking to for the insanity part, not the shut the fuck up part. I am
Horseshoes
completely and totally
Is this
sane,
the
you
animal
two.
that lost one in the
Absolutely
smokehouse?
and totally sane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Head torn clear off.
What's a schedule? Sounds like a limitation. We don't need limitations. Exactly. Exactly.
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Come on. Oh, whoops. Frickin' mouse. Come on, baby. Show me the way. Puppers. Can you just not, maybe? Okay, so Mr. Lung, what you're gonna do is win the game, yes? Yeah, 110%. Did you just say the game? Did you just initiate Pika into the game? A game which he's already lost?
A fisherman's hut.
Mentioning the game is a surefire way to lose the game, Orca. How could you do this to him?
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We know
You've lured him to his own
Just
demise.
need information.
That's such a win streak.
not a soul have been here, sir.
And you've led Keely right to her demise as well.
Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that.
98% sus, Orca. What happened to the missing 2%, huh?
Must have dreamt
What
it.
happened to the
I wanna
missing
hear this
2%?
dream,
Pika only 17.
okay.
Come on,
I
bot.
see.
Don't lie to him
You
like
came
that. That's just mean.
Happy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster.
Oh
Said she
shit,
had to go
Keely.
back. Dunno where to.
What the
Mummy and Papa
frick? You
cheered
are
her up,
packing
gave her
today.
words.
What are you gonna do
Where's
with all
Brother?
that?
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara
An
is
Orca with
She's to my
a
brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna,
disappointingly average 5 inches.
no anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Mrs. Anna
And Pika almost called it, but not
Everyone
quite.
knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Big boss with a whole 11 inches in the
What happened to
fucking
Tamara's
pants. You could practically use that thing as a belt or a club.
I was
What's going on, boss?
smoking
Welcome in, welcome
horses,
in.
Cold as hell and so dark,
Shouldn't you
couldn't
be
see past 2
asleep?
elves in front of you.
Or have you just not
Doors
slept
were risen
yet?
high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damned birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears.
I said use it as a club, not a
Mrs. Anna
glove.
screamed,
A
bent
club.
over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Use it as a weapon. A blunt force weapon. What does that mean, Iron? I just sneezed my glasses off my face. Nice. No, I could use a glove for it, though. I'm sure you can use Pika like a glove.
What marks?
These, well, like bird
Okay, so I have
with hot
auditory
iron
dyslexia
on the
too.
palms
Got it.
inside.
Nice.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, no, these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Do not the Pika. The iron grift? Is it supposed to be grift? Guess what? Drip stays on. Oh, you guys. Fighting over my t-shirt again.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars.
Okay, so last night I was in bed, right?
Of a sudden, and then from the woods,
Watching a stream, and
broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals. for
Cass and
eyes.
someone I never met.
I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore
Decided to
off
give me an offline level 3 hype train. Sheesh, Orca.
Back for a mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone.
I will mess everything up. Everyone banned, everything fucked. Careful, Miss Chaos 2.
Why help them?
So I was like, the fuck.
I did that. Old Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good.
Pika, giving Keely mod power was a terrible decision. Absolutely awful. Clearly she's gonna fuck shit up. I approve. 100% sus, boss. 100%. God damn, big boss. A perfect score. How, oh how, did you ever manage such a thing?
The lady. She'll be alright in the end.
You should make Orca mod for real.
I'll do what I can to see that she
Once you fix the settings. Alright, that's done. Find Tamara, the Baron's daughter in Oxenford. Okay.
So here
What up, Ghost Baby?
Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Bye, Ghost Baby. Have a beautiful time. Wait, where's the hair? Do you want me to put the hair on? Do I need the shaggy hair? How the frick do I call it? Oh! Frickin' wolf. No. Bad wolf. Bad doggy. Roach! I need you, Roach. Where are you, pony? Hey, there's my pony. Who's a good boy?
Let's go.
Who's a good boy who we named after a bug? Yeah, it's you. Yeah, it's you. Iron, put your hair back. Okay, I know it's like extremely early and I'm just recently got off, but I kind of want to play rhythm games again. Oh, Pika. Maybe you should like get a controller that works first? Also, I never did see pictures of this smashed up controller, and I really want to see pictures of this smashed up controller. You say back off or I'll smash ya?
Put the goddamn mullet back on.
Put the goddamn mullet back on. I don't know, Keely. What are you gonna do for me? One sec, I'll go turn on the light. Unbleeding eyes. Yeah, unbleeding eyes debuff is probably hurting you as well. You look wrong. Alright. There you go. Better? That better? You happy now, Keely? Have you been appeased? Yes? Alright. This sounds like insults. There we go. Everything is now right with the world again, my dear. I noticed what changed. I noticed nothing. The hair.
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Hey, free money. We'll take it.
Witcher, a word, please.
And we're naked again. What's going on, buddy?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron.
Alright, I'm gonna be passing out, methinks. Sounds good, boss. Hope you have yourself a fantastic snooze, and I will see you in the morning.
No, don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
Have a good day, night. Happy time zones, right? Happy time zones. What up, Baron?
There
You
are.
wife-beaten fucking
See the
crazy man.
hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning.
What's
She was
up,
so
Orca?
content to that.
Whoa, did I not turn the fishing on?
Frilly ones, called birds of paradise.
I thought I
in
turned...
Southern
No, I turned the
Arabia.
fishing on.
But Tamara called them dragons of paradise.
It's also completely broken now, won't turn on,
Damn shame
and wires are
the
no
large
longer
blooms would
connected.
please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
You want to bet? No.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Meanwhile,
Never
last pick
offered
I
to
sent
do
was
that.
pretty cup.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Alright,
Not
alright.
much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri,
Alright, y'all
like
can't
we
yell at me this
agreed.
time. I have food, just haven't eaten in 12 hours. Pika! Yeah, eat, you idiot. Consume. I actually agree with Keeley.
Took her out on a hunt.
Get her done. Put the food in ya.
It's gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Pika, I swear, you single-handedly raised my blood pressure.
To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of
Classic little bro
chief
behavior,
feast.
Keeley. Classic little bro behavior. Egypt.
Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you don't
I was
know.
calling out that I
Not bad.
grabbed it.
Not bad at all. But who goes boar
That's
hunting
how,
with a sword?
The
No bow
captions in
ahead, no
SPN
spear.
spoiled it.
My sword was all I had.
How the Irish say it.
Well, you
Egypt.
brandished it beautifully.
Egypt.
Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Egypt. And the book house for the Scorpion King.
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she
How much would it cost to have you call me
The
Baka
mutations,
for a
I was never subjected to them.
punchline?
But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Oh,
Know any of them potions?
for you, Pika,
Not so
I'll do it
much.
for free.
A bit.
Because you see, at times...
Pika, what the actual fuck? Oh look, it's the girl from Fortnite.
A woman could swing a
The
sword.
fact that you
I've
see
no
Ciri
doubt.
as the girl from
I've never seen
Fortnite
a
upsets
lady
me
mount
in
anything
oh
like a
so many
goblin.
ways, Orca.
Tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager.
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No,
So why not?
the horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you.
To be fair, you're also playing as the guy from Fortnite. I hate it. I hate everything about that, Pika. You know how old these books are? The Witcher books? Like, these entire video games, if you guys didn't know, are based off of books. Finnish fish, isn't it Swedish fish? I own 2 or 3 of them, haven't read them yet. They're good reads, Keely. They're very good
Ready?
reads. Can't remember the author's name to save my life. It's something very
Man chop!
Swedish. Very foreign.
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Sure how it's done!
Horse race! Yeah! And they basically stole from Elric. Well, that was a difficult race.
Your wind,
Really made me work for it there.
worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Ooh. Fighting time.
Chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye.
And Pika has been
Well,
fed.
so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss poor.
Barely, but enough for Keely not to be able to yell at me. Oh,
Consider
Keely
that
can
possibility
always
before.
yell at you, Pika.
Don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
You'll learn that a woman needs no excuse to vent her rage.
So long.
Later, wife beater. Iron don't check general chat. Well, like, if you're gonna say it like that, Pika, clearly. Oops, the first thing I'm gonna do is I hate it. I hate everything about it. Goddamn Fortnite kids. Not knowing where your characters come from.
Wait, Witcher!
Yagi, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing this morning, you freaking Giga Chad, you? You absolute champion, you hero amongst men. Don't blame me, that was Orca. Alright, give me more monies. Roach! Let's grab all these. Come here, Roachy. Good pony. Doing alright? Hope you're doing well? Yeah! Well, weird night. My power went out last night, which is super strange because there was no storm or like anything that would have made the power go out, and it went out for like a large portion of the city. And nobody wants to say why. So I'm guessing someone fucked something up real bad.
Come on, Roach.
And it's still pretty goddamn cold outside, so it was an interesting evening. Yeah, no, I'd intended to go online at like, you know, 1, 2 a.m. More my quote-unquote normal hours. But there was no power. I'm logged into my alt right now. To be fair, yes it was. Let me give Roach the pony a carrot. So I finally have a woman willing to talk to me more than twice a day.
You're right. I have corn at my old home.
What's this?
But it's infested with beasts.
Is this Fight Club? First off, we'll take all of those map markers. Second off, someone gonna let me fight? Bookie. Yeah, okay, he'll let me fight. Maybe later. Right now, we're... Get over here, Roach. Get over here.
Giddy up.
Ride, pony, ride. Oh, nope, that's the water. Don't go in the water. Oh, my bad, you're right, willing to talk to me in general. I thought it's been like almost 3 days since you last streamed last time. It was this long. You were sick? Yeah, no, that's literally... So I've just been like really overloaded with work, Yagi. Like, real overloaded with work. And had to catch up on like some house stuff and some life stuff too. And I was just freaking exhausted. I kept getting to the end of my day and being like, I should probably go online. And then I fell asleep. But I think it was necessary. I gotta take like little breaks like that every once in a while to keep my sanity for these long hours. Oh shit. We're just gonna ignore that. You didn't see nothing, Roach. Just be a very happy pony. No getting terrified and running away, please. Okay, that's not fucking cool, man. Fucking Roach. Really? Oh, those things are like level 9. We're not fighting those. Those are gonna fuck me up. We are not level 9. We are not even close to level 9. No, the fuck you can't. You can unmod me, but that ain't stopping me. Damn, the sibling quarrel. Yeah, yeah. Little bro's getting all feisty. Need an emote that lets me noogie him. Noogie emote is not a terrible plan, actually. Not a terrible plan at all. Everyone needs a little break in between? Yeah. But, like, more I was just fucking crazy busy. I've been working way too goddamn much. And not being particularly happy about it, if we're being honest here. I would much rather be doing this. Witcher no armor run. I mean, technically it could probably be done, but this game isn't really designed like that. A big portion of the progression is finding better items. Why does everyone keep calling me that? You started it. It's the little bro energy, Pika. It's the unstoppable little bro energy. It just feels right. Wait, what? Bald? He's sitting... I wasn't bald. I just had the short hair on. It was literally like this. And Keely's brain did not like it. Did not like it at all. Missed me. Yeah, these things are level 9. Why are you so high level? Oh my god. Yeah, we can't fight those. Okay. Alright, let's just get in the water, shall we? And apparently that's unacceptable. Apparently I need to be put it back. I keep putting a poll in his streams asking if he gives off little bro energy, and no keeps winning. We're just gonna casually swim across the lake. Hope nothing eats me. Should be fine. Should be fine. Because I don't. How is that short? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But apparently that's bald. That's my version of bald. I do keep meaning to give you guys control of the hair as well. Oh crap, and my weapon is gonna break. Okay, let's go find a merchant and a sword.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Clear out the message board. Darian merchant. I don't think this is the one. I think this is like the special merchant.
White one. Taking a peek at my wares. Go on, don't think twice. Just buy.
Yeah, that's definitely the special merchant that we can't use yet. What about you?
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
No sword. Okay.
So long.
We need a blacksmith or a weapons merchant.
Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just
Best wares this side of the pond.
Armorer. That's maybe? I don't know if there's like a weapons master or if it's just armorer.
Greetings. My, a witcher.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So this, a Redanian army order, but there's no pleasure in't.
What little brother makes a bunch of bite comments? See, Pika, that's the thing. Biting is something a little brother would definitely do. One who's feral? What the fuck does that even mean? I bit as a child, Dad had to outlaw it after I drew blood. That's exactly what they do, exactly, Yagi. Okay, that's cool. I'm not the one biting though, ask Ransom. That's no concern of mine, I do not perceive little bro being freaky. Show me your wares.
Show me what you have in stock.
One sword? That's it? Bro. That's so disappointing.
Oh. I'm touching myself tonight.
Who's that? Ah, Pika. Y'all hear something? Like a fart in the wind. Yeah, I'm like literally not even level 5 yet. This is not good, actually. We might need to go like do some side quests and level up, because we also need to repair this thing. Will you repair my stuff? Are you capable of that? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Yeah, I can't make shit. There's the repair. That works.
So long.
Alright, let's go see if we can actually find like a reasonable weapon, because right now we're just like kitten shit soft. Everything is more than double our level. And we have quests for like level 32 and level 16. Not good. Examine the room where Ciri stayed using your Witcher senses. Okay. That, however, is a quest we can actually do. And then map. Ugh. Must be at a fast travel signpost. Okay. Where's the freaking fast travel signpost? Behind us.
Look at that. Just look.
Everyone to me! To me! Oh. What are you looking at?
That's better. Let's go back here. That's all I hear. I saw a reel where a kid was watching Spider-Man movie with his mother, and the kid said, "It's the guy from Fortnite." The mother smacked him so hard. That's what they were doing earlier. They were like, "Oh look, it's the girl from Fortnite." I'm like, I hate you. I hate everything about this so much.
Where'd you come from?
Say what you will, but his lesson's different. She'd bring nourishment any time one of us fell ill. Always helpful.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
What about the bucket of peelings yesterday?
I don't want to say deserve, but in fact tripling down. I mean, I don't condone hitting, but still. Why are they farting on the street? Doom Guy from Fortnite, Master Chief from Fortnite, Hatsune Miku from Fortnite, Peter Griffin, Fortnite, Siri, Fortnite. Ah, God. Somebody get that kid. Somebody get him right now. Alright. Siri's room. You can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping, confident they won't be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all other locations as well.
So
Okay.
Siri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Siri get this? A spinning top. Gritka's toy. Siri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
No, you insulted Miku. It can't be undone.
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Miku from Fortnite. I'm a legal, self-employed adult. I'm not a kid. First rule of being an adult, if you have to say you're an adult, you're probably not an adult.
So you're Gritka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
I was just joking, don't leave me. In fact, on the 12th, I'll even get my first payout, so I'm perfectly capable of being considered an adult and not a kid. Ah, it's so cute when you talk like that, little bro.
You and Siri talked a bit.
Yagi, I'm not even gonna marry you in the
She said where
cult.
she was going, or what she came here to look for.
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
What friend?
Siri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Miku, not from Fortnite. Guys, it's Hatsune Miku from Rocket League.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Siri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Siri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Where is she?
Do you know where Siri is?
No. One day I bought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Siri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Fall Guys did a Hatsune Miku skin. Almost forgot about Hatsune Miku from Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. Where isn't that girl?
Siri
Whoops.
wanted to help her. Thanks, Gritka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Thistle. Thistle. Ow. Shanana King.
Okay, read the book. To my dear friends Philip and Anna from Count Latgierve, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria. Whomever thinks curses are only the manifestations of one being ill will towards another is sorely mistaken, shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even death of the person afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it's so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amalia Veracruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world, and achieving harmony between body and mind. Okay.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Yeah, quest done. Probably opened up another quest, too. Alright, what's next? Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Mid-Copse about her. Guess it's time to hunt a witch. Rochi! Come here, pony. Who's a good magical pony?
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family. Lads, fancy an outing to find that shit.
Read by Onion and Shore. Playing on Spotify.
Okay, Google. Stop music. But the OG Miku is better. Even the Fortnite one is close, but not perfect. Halo, she isn't in Halo. She will be soon. She is, however, in Sonic Frontiers. I need less Miku. Give me Rin or Gumi. Or Bazuki. Those pony races are probably very easy to win.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
What's going on, lady? You look like you're having a problem. You look like you have experience for me.
Woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Sure, why not?
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Other Vocaloids. Yaki, I think we should see other people. Damn, Keely.
The good gods
Damn.
to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside
See,
structures in wood.
maybe instead of just throwing him aside like yesterday's garbage, Keely, you could, you know, educate him. You could help out Yagi. You could grow together.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines? I'll take
Instead of going full-blown yandere on him.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Faster.
Was that Sundere? Yeah. It's Sundere. That's the one. Bandits. Okay. So we both can't hit each other. Okay, they can hit me, I just can't hit them.
Oh.
Alright, let's get off. Let's go pull everything off the board.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Will you go with me?
We need to talk to peoples. Get out of the way, Roach.
See, you're a man well
Roots are
travelled.
gonna
So
rot
tell me,
like guts.
did I beat me wench once a week?
Never visit
Rough.
the witch, we said. But there's my elf.
What was that? I beat me wench once a week? Is that what he said?
What's new in the broad world?
New one's not half bad. Sharp tongue on her, but she helps when there's need. You're damn full art guts.
Looking for the local witch.
Look for her then. I know nothing.
Oh. He got a sack of millet from the ladies.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle, the auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle.
I didn't even know that Miku was a Vocaloid. Still though, what about Yuzuri? Huh? Never really listened to her. Most exposure to her is in the group MMDs. Hey, you're not gonna tell me about the witch.
So long.
What happened to your mum? Damn Simpson YOLO.
Where'd you come from?
Inside.
When with the Baron's men
Ah.
I burn the village down.
Stop pestering.
There we go.
Back to the witch. I'd cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Looking for the witch.
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I didn't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth.
I take it back. Spam blow up my DMs so I have excuses to spam use songs. I thought Miku was an AI VTuber who every VTuber calls the queen. Not a VTuber, not even a human being. Just an AI creation. Where are you, old man? Oh, it's fucking you.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
I thought Miku was a never call the goddess AI. I thought she was an AI VTuber. You know. Yeah, no, Yagi Vocaloids are voice banks. Fuck AI. You can make me bribe you?
Would a few crowns refresh your memory?
Real person fills a voice bank, then people pay to use said voice bank. Yeah, I researched about her a little last year, so I got to know. She isn't AI Iron, what the fuck? You take that back right now.
Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just don't
If you want AI music, go watch Neuro. That's not Miku. Yeah, I know. Or don't.
My kind. Meaning?
Well, the witch burning kind.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like them skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Tasty, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Finally back online. A little tired. A little cold. My house still hasn't really proper warmed back up. Power went out last night.
onto the cart.
Oh god.
Lost your nerve?
Creepy little buggers. What do you got for me? Give me your stuff.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Hey, look, a bunny.
Miss, the cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look
I'm good, tired too because of cuddling, but I had kitty cuddles to make up for it. Nice. My freaking dog is cuddling my feet, so at the very least they're warm.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off.
I don't know anything about Vocaloid. Nice, kitty cuddles are always good, for real. Yes, I'm visiting my dad and his family. Cat still loves me, thankfully.
But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
I wonder if Geralt can rizz the witch. Probably can. Probably can.
Now, where's she run off to?
Definitely thought she'd be down here. Guess not. Geralt can rizz a rock if he wants to. Geralt does in fact have the rizz.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Hey! Into the portal we go. I love going into strange portals.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
What do you think? Rizz? Is this going to be Rizz? Strange holes.
Greetings,
Wait, question, Keely, do you actually want me to send you stuff, or... Oh, yeah, Rizz. That's a booba.
Missed a spot.
Where?
Am I allowed to show this on Twitch?
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
The game is approved on Twitch. Is there an option for me to hide nudity? I don't think there is.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Yeah, it's not banned and we have an 18 plus tag. We're good to go.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
It's an approved game.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horseshit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Yeah. The mature rated games content classification label is sufficient for incidental nudity. We're good. That is 100% incidental nudity. Maybe we don't do the rizzing scenes. Who did the asking?
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for
And the
getting
stream
into trouble.
automatically gets a mature tag because we're playing The Witcher,
More
so...
immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Leave any messages for her?
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why?
Oh, geez, I didn't. And that was like a whole 26 minutes ago. You gosh darn animals. You want ASMR during the freaking Witcher. Oh my god, the bunnies! The bunnies! The freaking rabbits! Did you guys see it? Oh, that was freaking hilarious. Did you miss that, Keely? The bunnies were going at it. They were doing bunny things. Gusto, welcome in, welcome in. What a moment to pop into stream. That was freaking hilarious. Beautiful, in fact. I did. I'm glad someone else saw that, Yagi. I thought I was imagining things. Zoe, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing this morning? Hello, Tasty Keely, yes. Can we go?
Let's go then.
Yes. Let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
I would not mind some new armor and stuff. We have, like, terrible gear right now. Hey, look, a skeleton. Yoink. How are you guys doing this morning? This afternoon? I guess it's this afternoon for you, Gusto, for sure. How is the other side of the world? Upside down land.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then.
I'm alright, someone woke me up from my sleep, but now I can't go back to sleep. Mind you, it's 7 a.m. Oh no! 7 a.m. is like a terrible time to wake up, because it's late enough that you're probably not getting back to sleep, and early enough that you're annoyed about it.
Not sure I like any of this.
Hungry, it's almost lunchtime. It's almost lunchtime for you, Tasty. That's the old EU. Western EU, if I was gandering guess. Ow. Ow. That's a lot of freaking damage. Holy crap. Why are you so tough? Can you be less tough, please? Just gonna quickly chomp on some honeycomb. What do you got for me? I do be in the EU, yes. Greece currently. Okay. Fairly close to the west side. I'm annoyed about it, but what can you do? You just enjoy the streaming. Just lie in bed and relax and chill out. Maybe make yourself some coffee and enjoy your extra couple hours of wakefulness by doing absolutely nothing. At least that's what I would do.
Not your lucky day.
Okay. Ow. 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 Ooh, that poison. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Queen? We're going with Queen. I do very much appreciate that. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic day. I hope you're ready for a little bit of Witcher nonsense. I most definitely got some coffee and I'm relaxing, so I'm not annoyed and... petty. Got you. I'm Kenzie, but you can call me that. Oh, I see Kenzie in there as well. WDW Kenzie. Kenzie Ramen Queen. There we go. How the hell? Like, do we get past that poison cloud? Probably around back. Let's just scoot around back here and see if we can find some.
Kira.
Ooh, you're creepy. Oh, and you're throwing turds at me. Okay. That was like a little mini boss. It does quite a freaking crap load of damage. Oh. Gross. No loot? Loot, there we go. I shall waste my points on headpad. Nice. A great choice. A fantastic choice, in fact, Kenzie. No wonder if you woke up at 3 a.m. You good, buddy? Ah, Gusto. A man after my own heart. 3 a.m. is just like a normal wake-up time. Ah, shit, it's a bit... What the... What? Who's throwing stuff at me? Lego? Throwing Lego at my face? Yeah, was it on? I heard it. And it's definitely on. But give me one sec. I will check and see what's going on with that. Okay, what are you getting all uppity about, lady? It did show up? Okay. Ah, Geralt! Oh yeah, they're showing up. I see him now. Are you literally getting upset about rats?
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats.
This is like... This is literally like a woman squealing and having me come to her aid to kill a spider. Okay, there... Oh, there's another one, I see. Hey, buddy! You guys are kind of cute, actually, but, I missed one?
Show me what
Oh,
you
yeah.
got.
There you are.
You know the diseases they spread.
Show her the ones from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, the man-sized rats. The beefcakes. No wonder if you woke up at 3 a.m. You good? Why is bro throwing shit at you? I don't know. I don't know. That water hag, she had some issues, okay? Apparently being locked in a dungeon. Okay. How many rats are gonna spawn?
Exterminate them, I beg you.
I'm exterminating. To destroy a monster net, you need Grape Shot, or Dancing Star Bomb. Face the nest and press A to blow it up. Okay, there's a nest. I see. I see. I am ignoring the mechanics. Face the nest. Do I have bombs? I don't know, I have Igni. That works. There we go.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated.
Yeah, whatever get Lego note, it did show up. Pew pew pew. Rats are cute. I'll take rats over spiders, not gonna lie. She worries about these rats. Show her the ones from DS3 before I sleep.
I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem free.
The collar and the glasses. Nice, Keely, nice. Racing Dale Gaming, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in. Iron on Pest Control, yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. Fantastic, in fact. Had a little power outage this morning, which is why we were on at like 5:30 in the morning, but you know, what are you gonna do? How are you doing, Dale? And have yourself a fantastic night, Keely. Hope you sleep like a freaking baby, and I'll still be on when you get up.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk
Doing
to
okay,
him.
Dale? Hope you're doing well as well. So I have good news or bad news, depending on your outlook. Let's hear it, Pika. Let's hear it.
You've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Pika, how does that work? Well, Tasty,
I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
think of it like this. There's your wife is pregnant, and there's your wife is pregnant. Good or bad news, depending on your perspective. Rhythm Gaming has returned. Oh, look at that.
That's him. That's the elf.
My brother shipped me a new controller without me knowing. It just got here. Oh, hell yeah, Pika.
What's that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
I mean, you're not wrong. Good. Just waiting for my cousin to come and get me because we're going to a concert tomorrow. Tomorrow. You're leaving for a concert tomorrow, later tonight. Got you. Got you. What concert are you... Oh, don't tell me what concert you're going to see. That tells me where you are. You can't be telling me, unfortunately. But that's freaking awesome, Dale. Hope the concert is kick-ass. Happy for you, Pika. Luckily, that's not a concern with 2 women. Yeah, there you go. That's one way to avoid the problem, Tasty. Definitely one way to avoid the problem.
Message was definitely for Ciri.
Risk-free fun for the whole family.
Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title
Pika, I don't know how that's bad news. I get yelled at constantly to stop playing rhythm games. And now I've been fueled to continue. Rip Pika's hands. Rip Pika's entire existence. I think the rhythm games are going to be the end of them. Telling you that would not have the same effect as I told you for instance odd. If I told for instance odd.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests.
We're going to a concert tonight, not tomorrow.
Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Ah, okay. You said we're going to a concert tomorrow later tonight.
We'll see.
But I got you. Alright, lady. Where are we going? Either lead the way or get out of the way. Pika finally got a buff. It was more like a removal of a debuff. It's not an actual buff.
It's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast it,
Oh.
he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
There's fucking wraiths here.
Well, he survived. Wounds heal awfully quickly on witches.
Get over here, you. You're just gonna walk through that poison? KK. Cool, 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 cool. There we go.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Alright, keep up here. He could finally get a buff. My debuff was so bad I had to do a balance patch. The patch notes came in real quick. Hope your debuffs got cleansed. Those things are crazy. I should see how well this one holds up, BRB. Good thing Keely left when she did.
Expect me to... How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Alright, let's go for a swim. Let's go for a little underwater dive. Oh, lovely. More poison. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We actually got something good there. I definitely saw something good. Actual upgrade. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We will take that. Oh, this is scary. Nah. Don't like the water, Zoe. I have to use those? Or do they just automatically... No, those are just contracts. Okay, yeah, I think they automatically get used. Which is good. Okay, so we got an armor, Oh! I'm not gonna fight you in the poison. You wanna fight? You come over here. You guys done? You guys do appear to be done. Okay. Goose, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, now I test BRB. Okay, so bad news. The controller is a box of spiders. I lied. I forgot to reset the file. "4:30 a.m. Western North America. How is the other side of the country doing? But yes, Goose, you should probably try to sleep. Fairly important to you, you know, continued longevity. Explore the ruins and follow the swallow symbols. Follow the swallow. Got it.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
I love that you're trying your best, Goose. Good night. Okay, I'll lurk and rest. Have yourself a fantastic snooze, Goose. And don't you worry, I'll be here when you wake up anyways. Not so many of us just, yeah, it seems like a lot of you guys just never went to bed. Whoops. Gotta go grab lunch. Have fun, everyone. Sounds good, Tasty. Have yourself a fantastic day. Hope lunch is friggin' delicious, and I will see you later. We're up so we can watch our daily Iron Lung. That's why the world notified us.
Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Okay, so I owe Grim $5 and still need a
So, should we
controller.
look for it?
What do you mean, Pika?
Gavella Glan.
Cyril, ni fordo sol esser
I wonder what all this means. They look
Hunting
hastily
dog.
scribbled on with lines.
Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must
Oh.
you touch everything?
Ow.
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
Didn't even touch it. I don't know what you're talking about.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Oh. That's fun.
It's a mind game of some sort. You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these operations believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. I know exactly which one of you's real. Now focus on the fight.
Sneaky buggers.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Still need the controller. We had a bet $5 if I broke it instantly. What did you do? How? Why? Okay, well...
I dislike this place. Vehemently.
Show me a red thing. Unless it's like down there. The only red spot that's here is like this, but we can't touch this. I'm sorry it couldn't handle clone here through the fire flames 150% speed.
Kelpie.
Controller should have been stronger. There we go.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening.
We need an adult-proof controller for Pika. Too powerful. What type of controller was it? Like an N64 controller?
Now I know what distorted my effort
From frickin' 2001?
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Controller should have been stronger. Honestly, we need adult-proof controller. See adult iron, not kid. I don't know, breaking your controller in the first 5 minutes. That seems like something a kid would do.
Swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage.
Basic Xbox One controller. Was it new or was it used?
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Huh.
Just wonderful.
Okay, takes damage from that. Oh! Does a lot of damage. Oh, Jesus. What the freak is that? Oh, doesn't get blocked. Charges me for massive damage. I hate everything about this. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh my god, that's so much fucking damage. Okay, we're gonna die if I'm not careful here. Get him, witch. Get wrecked. Big freaking beefcake. What do you got for me? Nothing good. Okay. Cool. Glad we did all that work. Got a chest in here, maybe?
I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
Ah, you know who else breaks things instantly, Pecan? I don't have a muscle man emote. Nah, I wanted to say little siblings. Yes. Yes, Yagi. Exact same thing I was thinking. Do you have the slow debuff sign? Probably. Nope, we do not.
Depends what she wants. Got that feeling again?
Ooh, you're ugly. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit, why? Why so much damage? Get him, Witchy. Oh my god, you just fucking took me out with a shockwave. Hopefully we got a save recently, because I have not been saving. And I definitely should have been.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that.
Okay, perfect.
I knew we'd manage.
Is there like a way for me to rest? Meditate? No.
That's so?
Meditation.
Sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
Okay, at least I
I've
can heal
some
myself.
Very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
You got some feelings for me. You got some feelings for me, Blondie. I wonder how this is gonna end. I wonder how this is gonna end. I'm so used to calling injuries debuffs, I didn't realize you meant iron.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Right now, the plan is kill a gargoyle, lady. Okay, gargoyle that way.
That's what she wants.
It's down here.
How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
I guess we don't have to fight the gargoyle. Is she being rizzed slowly? I think that's what's happening. I think she's just watching Geralt hide behind her and use her like a human shield, and that is doing the trick.
Ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Yurden and Quinn, I think, are groovy. Ah, Witch's Pride.
Froze them before they could attack.
I should snooze. Yeah, go get your sleep there, Gusto. Go sort yourself out. Self-care is very, very important. He's so sarcastic. He's like, yeah, you think? Yeah, that is Geralt in a nutshell. Have yourself fantastic snooze, Gusto. This seems bad for us.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I.
Ready. Stay close.
Oh, great. Fighting in a tiny little circle.
Hey, Nicola. We must close them.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay. We stay in the bubble. Okay, if you could like just actually hit one of them, that'd be great.
Angal Stamina. I'm beginning to think we might make it.
Can I make health potions of like any sort at all? I literally can't see what it does.
Hey, Nicola.
Come here, puppers. Holy crap. Just missing every like third hit. Wild. Oh, we're gonna die from cold. Can't even dodge in there. Man, that is annoying. Eeping Soy Lurks and Jay, welcome in, welcome in. How are you two doing? And Carl, welcome in. I'd like to change the M and N on my friend's keyboard. They say I'm a monster. In fact, I'm just a knobster. I love the dad joke energy. Very funny. Very cute.
Froze them before they could attack.
Did you just mess up my main? Mao, I can trash talk you, Nam.
Shut up.
I remember this quest being annoying. Oh my god. Any quest that has like a limited range that you have to stand in, or an NPC that you have to protect is annoying.
Stand at my side.
Standing.
Ready.
The other problem is like my gear is yeah, you're non. My gear is horribly bad. We're using the starter sword. That's half the problem here. But I'm kind of hoping I just like find better gear, and so far it has not happened for us. Did you just mess up my main? Now I can trash talk your non. Oh yeah, good luck. Okay, come on. The hitboxes on these are really bad too. I'm actually just trying to, okay. Kind of trying to let them like hit her. Because, okay, this is fucking silly. I can't even like dodge. Because if I dodge out into the bullshit. I remember this quest being annoying. Yeah, you're not. Oh yeah, good luck. It's not an ideal situation. It's definitely not an ideal situation. What the fuck is that? Okay, and you get a freaking stun on me? What is that? There's two, but I have literally no healing items left, and my sword is gonna break. Probably because it's a piece of shit. Do I have like repair powder or something? Can I repair this? We have like repair kit? Maybe? Possibly? Armor repair kit, not a weapon repair kit. And we have no alternative for that sword. Yay! I wonder if it'll like let me meditate in the middle of the quest. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hey, Nicola!
Okay, come on. And we dead. Fucking changes targets mid-attack. Yeah, we're gonna have to be real goddamn careful in here. And then I need to go get a sword upgrade, because I've been just like, screw it. The starter sword will be fine. It's not fine. Nothing about this is fine. It breaks in like half a mission.
Froze them before they could attack.
Oh, we'll get through this just fine. It's not impossible. It's just going to be difficult.
Stand at my side. Darian and I. Ready. Stay close.
But then, yeah, I should probably stop doing these missions and try and upgrade my gear.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
There's one.
Hey, Nicola!
Definitely better.
Hey, Nicola!
Get out of here. What a pain in the ass.
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Oh, she literally swooned for me.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They really did everything in their power to make that dress just cover as little as possible.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
She's falling for him hard. Yeah, literally and figuratively. Any more goodies? I don't think so. There better be something good at the end of this.
Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Do I have like bombs or something? Oh no, but I have a sign that can do that, right? Telekinetic blast. How much you want to bet there's something good on the other side of that wall?
Just wonderful.
And a fight. Okay. And a fight against something freaky. I just wanted the loot, man. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. A lot of damage from my busted ass sword. Okay, let's just die, please. Thank you. Iron ore, string. Oh, there. Longsword. Better beast oil. Better armor. Igni glyph? Not even that much better armor, but better armor. Place in an empty socket of in a piece of equipment. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Very, very slight armor upgrade. Oh, second chest. Aha! Yeah, that's nothing good, but... Alright, anyways, where were we? I have, like, no health potions either for this. Oh, look at you. You look fun.
You're stubborn one.
I want that axe.
I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Ugly bastard.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. How are you inspired, buddy? Okay, well you don't care about that, that's for sure. And I'm using my busted ass sword for this. She, however, is wrecking his ass.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay focus.
This is not good for us at all, not gonna lie. I was really hoping for a better silver sword out of that chest. Oh, and he's full health again.
Another rift!
Is he healing in that fucking way? He is. Stay down, buddy. Cut in freaking half. Get wrecked, nerd. Give me something good. Oh my god. Wild Hunt Warrior Sword. Okay. Okay. That's something better. Nope. No, it's not. That is way worse. Probably because it's over our axe. Yeah. But at least it's a sword. Oh my. Oh my. Who's that? Who's doing that? Ronan. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ronan. How you doing? Welcome in, Odd, as well. How are you two doing this morning? What am I missing here? Oh, hi, JWAC. I was lurking when you joined. Also, hi, Ronan. And the 5 biddies. Thank you very much for the 5 biddies, Ronan. The classic Ronan greeting. Let's fucking go get wrecked. Yeah, I'm good. How are you, Iron Buddy? Well, you see, we've been using a broken starter sword to complete missions that are well beyond the stages of a broken starter sword. And I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to get a little difficult. We really need some proper loot. Like, we really need some proper loot. So as soon as we get out of here, we're going to be going and getting some swords and some armor that don't completely suck. Because I'm definitely starting to feel the pain there.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Geralt, this place is no longer safe.
Let's finish the game like that. Yeah, not this game. This game is like pretty heavily loot reliant.
And above all, beware the witches of Crookback.
And I'm shocked you ain't naked. Again, I would do it, Ronan, but this game isn't like that. It's not really as much skill reliant, though you probably could do it that way. It's very loot reliant.
Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Hi Grim. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything. I was half asleep and I hear a moan from my laptop. Common Ronan W. Common Ronan W. Good shit. Pika, did you get hurt or break something? You know what? I'm just gonna spill the beans on little bro. We're just gonna tattle him right out. Or owe you $5. So Pika got his hands on a controller, Grimmy. Guess what happened to the controller? I'll give you one guess. You get one guess, Grim. And Odd already did it. Odd already did it before I even could. We don't know. These are things that only Pika knows.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from.
It wasn't new, it was a dodgy secondhand one from his brother, but still. It's not my fault. No, might be your fault, Pika. Might be your fault. Do you know these witches?
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village, it mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Yeah, we're listening, Pika. We're listening. I think the manufacturers could have done a little better than make with the make of the model. Devastated I wasn't awake to witness this clown assery. There's always clown assery afoot when Pika's involved, Grim. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be more. Like, immediately. He said he was doing the fire and flames at 150% speed. At least that's the story I got. Just a thought. How do we find the witches?
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla.
Also, Iron, I'm not everyone's little brother. I don't know, Pika. There's an awful lot of treating you like a little bro and an awful lot of doing little bro things, like having your bigger bro send you a controller only for you to immediately break it and him to be immediately disappointed.
Could have ever asked for.
I know I am. I know I am, Odd. I am truly the best big bro.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Jeez. Odd with the moan. Lovely. Lovely. I'm telling Keely to ban you later. You can't ban me. I'm unbannable, Pika. Look, I might be the youngest child, but I'm still over 18. Classic little bro thing to say. Mute reflexes are fast even when EP. The sound like damning evidence. Oh god. I don't know, Pika. I didn't even do anything. Hi Grimmy. Welcome back, Goose. I suppose the sleep didn't work out. Ronan, Goosey. Yeah, you guys are all just saying hi.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
We get all the chests. Did we get all the loot?
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Take that.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one.
I be awake. Hi Ronan. I lurk another friend, so and
You'll think of me.
I lurk and hear.
Thanks.
Another friend, so it doesn't matter if it's my chat or someone else's. Nobody understands the grind. Hi Goose Buddy. Tired hands. 5 a.m. now. Pika, I understand, but at the same time, yep, I agree with Grim. 30 clown faces is accurate. Uncovering illusions. Okay, when you notice a shimmer in the air, walk towards it. When you are close, press A to dispel the illusion. No more illusion. Shame I can't repair my sword, but whatever. Whatever.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the
Firsty, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing this morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be for you?
There's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here,
And there's Odd with the moan again. I am raising the goddamn refresh timer on that. You are just having way too much fun, Odd. Way too much fun.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
Yeah, we'll help you, lady.
Find something here.
We'll help you because I'm pretty sure this ends in fun time with the blonde witch.
Riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
That was for Grim. I look away for 2 fucking seconds to answer an important text.
I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated.
And Grim has been trolled. Trollololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol
standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept
Great trying to get out of the house for the past 3 hours. Mission impossible. What's keeping you in the house?
And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Okay, I gotta actually listen to the riddle.
Mind repeating the riddle?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Okay, one more time.
Mind repeating the
riddle? The Old English is making this hard.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire
I'm touching myself
dared
tonight.
not march on the end.
First dared not march in the end.
Second, by the first, played a woeful
Second
lament.
beside the first with an instrument.
Close to his faithful beast.
Third with a beast.
The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune.
Fourth,
And
the
thus
other
they
one with an
stood o'er
instrument
their queen,
that isn't beside whichever one the
slept
first one
beneath
is.
flickering stars.
All right, let's see if...
Okay. Instrument. Instrument. Nothing. So this is the first one. This is the second one.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statue.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall.
That's the third one.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
And that's the fourth one. Oh. Yeah. Beautiful.
Looks like some elven sanctuary.
Whose grave is it?
Oh,
What do
there's
you think?
armor in
No
there.
inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was
Great, I'm trying to get to this. Zenless Zone 0. Captured by the gacha. It happens to the best of us, Chan. It happens to the best of us. Gonna have to ground you guys from the sound and mute every time I look away. Grim, I'm legitimately thinking I'm gonna have to increase the cooldown on that sound. It's funny, but it's happening a lot.
Explain why he's helping Ciri.
Like a lot.
This what you're looking for?
Whatever for? Yeah, what for? That one's fine. See, Pika? That one's just pure funny. Take Sage's notes. Take some new pants, which are probably better than my current pants. Hey, better armor. We'll take that. Worth it just for the armor. Wow, you're awesome at this. Took me literally 15 minutes to figure out. Yeah, it's... I appreciate it. It's just a riddle. Just a simple riddle. Ooh, what are you? What do you do? Oh, an ability point. That's awesome. Okay. And that's a freaking troll. Okay, let's save. Saw yesterday that some guy spent his girlfriend's money on gacha, around 600 bucks. Small potatoes. Small potatoes. Hey, buddy. Be a shame if someone just...
What? Lost your nerve?
Oop. Now you stay over there. Oh god, shockwave. Oh, nope. Get out of there. Nope. Get wrecked, nerd! We still really need a proper sword. Like, so badly. Yep, on Fiorino, Wild AF. Where was this that you guys both saw it? Tracker's gauntlets, those are probably still better than whatever gloves I'm wearing. They are in fact better than whatever gloves I'm wearing. Okay, we have like semi-reasonable armor now. What's this? That's nothing good. Anything else in here worth talking about? Yep. Oh shit. That's actually a bunch of good stuff. Cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We got like real armor now. I freaking love real armor. Snapped me back to reality the moment I saw that. I got to slow down on my points spending anyways. My subscription ran out and I don't accrue them as fast anymore. Oh no, Odd. Oh no. It was Genshin Impact player. That's why it spread so far. The community is known for being extremely weird about things. Which is why I just play the game and don't interact with the community. Sounds like me with my neighbors. Iron in chat. Vivi says hi and that she misses you all. Tell Vivi I miss her too.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Let me draw from this again. Yeah, let me draw from it twice. Interesting. In my DM, she can't be here right now. Fair enough. I say hi. Is this all there was? Was this like the quest?
The sooner we can leave, the better.
I think it was. I think this was the quest. Okay. Out we go, I suppose. Alright, so we actually got some, like, reasonably good armor. We have a reasonably good normal sword. What we need is a silver sword that doesn't suck. Because our current silver sword, it sucks.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important.
Sentiments and messages
Do you
delivered.
intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Oh, she definitely wants it.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
I bet you will. Oh, she is definitely looking for a little piece of The Witcher. 110%. Plus extra. Huh. Water disappeared there for a sec. Okay, we definitely have like mad points too that I just haven't been spending. And we also have mad slots that I haven't been using. Maximum vitality by 15%. Equipping light armor, medium. I don't know which armor type we're going to be using yet, so I won't get that. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That looks good. Adrenaline points will be consumed to reduce that. Advanced pyrotechnics. Damage dealt by bombs explosion generates 1 adrenaline points. Okay, that's mid. Increases potion overdose threshold. We barely use the potions at all. I think we just want, like, precise blows. Increases the chance of landing a fast attack critical hit by 4% and fast attack critical hit damage by 25. Additional points and branch needed to unlock. Okay, so we got to get something else here. Haven't really been using the arrows. Haven't really been using the crossbow. I think we just want the heavy attacks. Just 5% sign intensity, 50 vitality, sign intensity, 50 vitality. Okay. We definitely want a red mutagen. We don't have one yet, so I guess that's fine for now. Sweet. Alright, step in the right direction. Where the hell are we? Place of power, we found that. We're just off on an island in the middle of freaking nowhere. Alright, cool. I guess let's just pick a quest. We'll figure it out from there. Investigate all the remaining leads in Velen to find the Baron's wife. Read the Ladies of the Woods. Find Tamara, the Baron's daughter in Oxenfurt. Let's read a book. Seems easy enough. Porno page, Doppler decoction. Okay. Cool. There we go. And where's Roach? Come here, pony. Where the hell's my pony? She can be here. She can't be here right now. Am I? Also have more mutagens. Sorry, I had to put a bet on Vivid's. Oh, Vivi! How's it going? How's it going? No worries. Viv, I actually haven't been on in like 2 or 3 days, so don't worry about it. I took myself a little break there. I had quite a bit of life and work and BS to catch up on, so we did that. And my sword's broken. Let's not get into any fights we don't have. But where's Pony? There you are, Rochi. Were you off finding yourself some maidens, huh? Yeah, everything's been good. Just fucking work. Literally just work and phone calls, and then I have quite a bit of life stuff going on, and doing a little renovation on the basement. So, the accumulation of all of this just was sapping me dry for energy and time. You can track Cat School outfit easy through Velen. Cat School outfit. Any good? How about you, Vivi? I'm assuming similar boat, life been busy? Can give bonus throughout fight. Is it like leveled armor though? Is it like one of those things where if I grab it now, it's gonna suck extremely soon? I mean, we don't really need armor. I just need a silver sword that isn't the basic bish silver sword. honestly, probably better off just running there.
That's it, Roach.
We're going for a swim, Roachy. It's a crafting thing and you can upgrade it. Swords and armor.
Faster.
Okay. Oh, you're not going to go in the water, are you, pony? Through Valen, you said. Hat school armor. Yeah, I suppose I probably shouldn't just run off to the next mission with a broken sword. That's probably not a very smart plan. I see a camp up there. Maybe there's something good. We also need to sell off our inventory. I have so much random junk. I do not. I have like 2 or 3 armor repair kits, but no weapon repair kits. You know what? This doesn't look that friendly. Okay, yeah, there's a house up here. This should be all right. Danger. Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. See ya! Run away! So anyways... Oh, fast travel post. That works. That does what we need to do. Valen. I'm assuming that is... Okay, yeah, this is Valen. Yeah, I mean, we need to go here first anyways. Wait, people can just buy VIP? Yeah, 50k points. I should really raise that up. We're kind of starting to run out of VIP slots, but yes, VIP is purchasable. You spend a ton of time here, you can get a VIP. Oh, first he redeemed an Ara like 23 minutes ago. You guys are wild. You guys are craziness. Ara. Why that's what you want, I'll never fully understand, but you get what you pay for. Because it's funny. Okay. Let's go see the blacksmith. I think he's on the upper tier.
This be the witch,
If I didn't fight over your shirt, I could have gotten like 4 VIPs by now. I don't think so, because Grim is like pretty religious about collecting points and only spends them on fish, and has still only 1 fish in the pool. Probably coming real close to a second one at this point.
How may I assist you?
Weapons, bro.
for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects.
I wasted 57k points on shirts so far. Just shirt, not including other redeems. And I'm at 31k now. 64k save. Sheesh, Grimmy.
Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense.
What, Pika? What?
Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Master Armorers. That's probably the cat armor quest you were talking about, isn't it?
How may I assist you?
For now, I just need a sword and a repair. Mostly a sword.
So long.
Alright, and there is another blacksmith. Here. That's probably the weapon guy, right? No. Baron's henchman.
Matter where the grub's from?
Okay, you can definitely repair. Can you make weapons, maybe?
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's...
No, same ship. Okay.
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Armor made.
Some armor.
Repair. Sword. May as well repair this stuff too, actually. And where can I upgrade? I'm assuming I'm going to be missing components for most stuff. Yeah, I randomly have like level 25 armor I can craft. Dunno why, but we have that. That's a legendary armor piece too.
So long.
Okay, there's definitely a way just to like upgrade equipment as well. Like upgrade its level. I just don't know how. I would have thought it would be at the blacksmith, but that does not appear to be the case. Another merchant here. You do not look... Quartermaster. Never mind. This guy might have it. Resisting is just delaying fate, but instead you could change it. Also, Grim, I'm sending you what my brain plays on repeat whenever I'm not rhythm gaming. No, I must gamble. Then I shall ask an important question. Why? If I have a good if you have a good reason, the voice's whispering cease. Yeah, I believe it can fully see the living in your brain.
Show me what you got.
You also don't have weapons. You got crossbows, which are not useful to me at all. Lasai. Follow the clues on the map to find some Witcher gear. How much do you want for it? I'll take that.
See ya.
Will you go with me to the shrine?
Can't take it anymore.
It was the spinning cat rave song for an hour. Yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks very closely. There's nothing surprising about this at all. Okay. Is there a freaking weapons dealer anywhere in this goddamn town? No, there is not. There's a regular merchant. There's the quartermaster. And there's an armor dealer. But that armor dealer, I think, was going to set us up for the armor we're supposed to be looking for. I think. Let's go inventory. No. Quests. Oh, it's a level 24 quest. Okay, we can't do that now then. Ask Dolores about the monster in her manor. Talk to Kira. Oh, I think this is go, I think I know what this is.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. Ploughing hangover. Die with some dignity.
What lives in my brain changes semi-regularly, but it's been bongos binted for like a week. I shall recode your brain into the funny spitting cat. No recoding brains. No recoding brains.
He raised tribute for him. He does. Play oaths to him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought in a bucket of tea.
Matter where the grub's
You're about 17 links and DMs too late. Roach! Come here, Roach! Hey, hey, pony. Yeah, who's a good pony? Who's a good pony? We got places to go, Roachy boy. Actually... Seriously? Come on, game. Actually, that process already started, so really he's only accelerating the takeover. I also believe that, Grim. I can definitely believe that. The cat boy is simply too powerful. It's taking you over. There we go. Hey, Witchy. How's it going? This is probably gonna go exactly how I think it is.
Why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a...
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mages...
Div's got Oya in her about it. Already took over for a bit. Yes, she sends me Oya songs sometimes, so she really she started it.
Nothing important. I'll explain later.
That's what I'm hearing, Grim, is your DMs are open to move to more song links. Said you have a request for me.
You wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Uh-huh. Yep. Whatever you say,
I
baby.
knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation.
Wait, so what I'm hearing, Grim, is your DMs are open more songs. Yes, understood. Mute me for like an hour. Oh god. Oh yeah. The answer is me. Geralt is gonna rizz me up, I hope. Please. Welcome in, Auroras. How you doing, Catboy? Hope you're having yourself a lovely morning. And, you know, I'm sure Geralt would be open to it. Just put on a nice, you know, witch costume. Like our little friend here, and he probably wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. The magic lamp, how's it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
How many errands do you think we have to run before we get fun time?
Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Just saying hellos. Don't worry, Grim. I'll throw in hot to go just for you. 42 errands cackling. Oh, and hi, Auroras. You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in your inventory panel and then selecting it from the quick access menu. To use the item, press and hold. Okay. Freaking Xenovox, I guess it was. Okay. No, I think that just, like, automatically puts itself somewhere. Alright. More quest updates. Find a way to get to Fight Isle. There we go. That's what we want to do. Can we not just, like, swim to Fight Isle? Probably can. Bet you we can.
That's it, Roach.
Whoops.
Slow now.
You know what? We're just gonna... do the only reasonable thing and leave Roach over there to fight all the enemies for us. Exhausted but also bored, broken out of 2 controllers. Pika, you just break everything you touch. This is just a known fact at this point. If it exists around Pika, it will likely be broken. Very, very quickly. You accomplish so much. If I close my eyes for 2 seconds and wake up, it's you in flames, Pika. Flames, like through the fire and flames. Jesus. The old ADD brain, it really gets a hold of Pika sometimes.
Geralt, can you hear me?
I can.
Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox, can I contact you with? Or is it one way?
Alright. Time to go for a swim.
I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Doubtful, Pika. Doubtful. Extreme press X to doubt. I mean, you're free to try, but we all know what happens when little bro picks a fight with big bro. I must go. I'm not stressed. No, not at all. Oh no. Hope it goes well, Vivi. Hope the stress dissipates. Hope you get whatever you need to get done, and you'll know where to find us.
Geralt?
When you want.
Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
Okay, that's a lot of
Can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, but live this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
That's one way to get rid of them, I guess. I didn't get any health items. Idiot. I also didn't sell any of my junk. Also idiot. Alright, whatever. Who needs health items? Overrated anyways. Can you just, like, be worse at this, please? Thank you. Pop like a freaking balloon. Ow. Oh my god. That doesn't look ominous. Nope, not ominous at all. We're just gonna keep walking. Why do you do so much damage? I have appropriate armor. Okay, there we go. I won't. I have to relearn a ton of shit in about 1 hour. If you need help, I can attempt to. I don't know what the thing you're relearning is, but I have a weird random bits of knowledge in random places. It's sports medicine stuff. Okay, less knowledgeable subjects. Still can try if needed. You got this, Dr. Viv. I believe in you.
Damn, you're ugly.
That's my line, Geralt. Holy crap. Stop dodging me. No dodging. You can blow your friends up, please. Holy crap, where'd you all come from?
Not good. Shit.
Fucking shit. It started. I've given Grim the warning. Alright. What the fuck? That thing just took like all of my health. What the hell was that? In like one hit, that thing took all of my health. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, it was like a special one. I see. What the fuck, man? These things are killing me in like a couple of hits. They're only level 6. Yeah, what the hell is that, man? That's so much damage. Just absolutely crushing me. Like little basic bish enemies, they kill me in like 3 hits. And they're level appropriate. And we're on regular difficulty. And there's another moan. I wonder who it could be. Could it be Odd? It is Odd. It is Odd. Who'd have guessed? How could I have ever figured that out? No.
Come on.
Okay, I see a level 9 ghoul there. This is a level 6 quest. What are you doing? Oh my god. And it killed me anyways. That's wild. God damn it, Odd. It's like, you know, when I look away, I was literally just thinking I need a shower. I'm gonna have to close Iron Tab while I'm gone in case you come back.
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet?
Oh, this is literally back to the fucking beginning.
Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
very careful.
This is it. This is how you get your moan taken away, Odd. I'm gonna increase the cooldown to 69 minutes on that bad boy. Disturbing the Grimmosaurus. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. It was all the troll grim and it honestly couldn't have gone better. I'm glad you're proud of yourself. I'm glad you're proud of yourself, Odd. Corey, yeah, what's going on? Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing this morning? Ask away. A barrel of beer? It is a barrel of beer. Nice. I debated for a full minute before pulling the trigger that last time. My cheeks hurt from laughing at how clownish you all are. At least you're entertained, Grimmy. At least you're entertained. Okay, level 9 ghoul, your problem. So much fucking damage, like holy shit. It's just a freaking ghoul.
What now, you piece of filth?
There's like 3 of them. Fuck. It's supposed to be a level 6 mission. Why are you guys so high level?
Not bad.
Jerks. I'm good, so I'm going into New Game Plus 3 on PS5. I'm curious, with all my new armor and weapons be level 100, or will the game descale some of the weapons and armor for balancing purposes? Wondering if it's worth bringing my Grandmaster Bear Armor. I haven't the slightest clue, Corey. This is the first time I played this game in probably close to a decade, and I'm like level 6 or 7. I'm absolutely unsure how the New Game Plus works. Yeah, this game is sick. This game's awesome. There's a reason I decided to play it on stream. I was like, you know what? I remember this game being like freaking amazing. One of the best things I played back in the day when it came out. Just a lot of ghouls, man. So I really wanted to to give it another go, and it holds up so well. Like, this game's from what, like 2015, I want to say? So 10 years old. And still looks awesome. Hopefully those bugs can't hurt me. Let's see if we can pick up some treasure. The Witcher 3 and Days Gone are my two favorite games of all time. Kick-ass choices, dude. Kick-ass choices. I'm more of a Souls guy myself, so I think my favorite game is probably, it's probably Elden Ring. Tough call between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But I love all sorts of RPG games, and Witcher 3 is certainly also very high up on that list.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Okay. How do I use the lamp? Do I have to, like, equip it? Place it. Magic lamp. There we go.
They're on. They're on to us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, like he been gobbling meat.
So I still haven't really tried this game. The mechanics takes getting used to. Definitely odd, especially for me. I'm finding I'm having to focus on the controls pretty hard because they're so different from my usual Soulsborne nonsense. 07 Iron Tab. See you in a bit. Look what you've done, Odd. Look what you've done. You've scared Grimmy away. How dare you? Elden Ring was my first Souls-like game I beat. Never played any of the other Dark Souls games. So, Corey, we recently did, like, all of the Dark Souls games, including Elden Ring, naked. So we did no armor run for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. It was epic. Epic AF. In fact, it's left a little bit of a hole in my heart because now I have to find other fun things to play, and they're all not Elden Ring. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I do very much appreciate that, Corey. I just did a little trolling, that's all. I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh, gross. That thing just threw a goddamn turd at me. Okay. No, no turds. No arms for you either. Play Bloodborne Iron? Yeah, okay. Buy me a PlayStation 4. Odd. I would love to play Bloodborne, but I do not have a PlayStation. And I think it has to be 4. Maybe you can get it on 5? I'm not sure.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive.
You can run it on 5. Yeah, okay. So I would just need one. I did one naked playthrough in Elden Ring and 2 controllers later beat it. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I mean, the reality is, Elden Ring, you can make it manageable, even naked. Dark Souls 3 was harder, I would say.
Head split open like a rotted pumpkin.
And the DLCs were brutal. Like, Naked Promised Consort Radon was pretty awful, as was Mesmer. Mesmer caused me some issues. Other than, and Radigan, of all things, I struggled with a lot in my Naked run.
And the daughter. To the top.
I was scared to do the DLCs. My wife told me not to buy them because of how much time I invested into the base game. So the DLCs were like legitimately just harder in every possible way than the main game. Melania, no longer a difficult boss. Promised Consort, Radon, and Mesmer exist, and they're both unkind, to say the least. And oh god, I can't remember what Chaos Bro's name was, but he was also pretty freaking evil.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Oh, you break controllers playing games? Yeah, you and Pika will get along. Pika is also a vehement breaker of controllers whilst playing games.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
Not like you beat them into submission. I've never been the type to break controllers until playing that style of game. I usually like just sit back on a Friday night when the kids go to bed and have an hour or two to me of me time just coasting through single player games. Yeah. Souls games definitely teach you patience, Corey. They definitely, whether you like it or not, teach you patience. At this point, like, death doesn't even really hurt me. I get mildly frustrated, and that's usually about the worst. I think the only time these guys have ever seen me truly pissed is, like, when the game is kind of broken. When there's something broken, or I'm dying because of something broken, not because of my own fuck-ups. Bloodborne, no. Bloodborne was one of the easier ones. What difficulty am I playing on? Normal. I might turn it up as we're going, but like the reality is we're what, level 6? And I'm still using the like basic Bish silver sword. So yeah, we have like no upgrades. Yes, I have the DLCs. We're definitely going to do them too. The DLCs for this game were so well done. You hate the first one, really? I'm trying to remember the order. It was Blood and Wine and Heart of Stone. Yeah, Heart of Stone wasn't as good. I'll agree with that. Blood and Wine was kick-ass. I wouldn't say I hated Heart of Stone, but I definitely, like, if I only got to pick one, it's not a hard choice.
Hunger or greed.
Maybe start using some magic iron might help. I've been using Ignis. I've been using fire. I also kind of like just want to keep smacking stuff with a sword. Oop, there we go.
Essence didn't come here to ask nicely.
Which one had the DRM? Isn't there a shield spell? Yeah, I think there is a shield spell, like a temporary shield. But that's not just rolling and hacking at stuff with a sword. That's not me playing this game like it's a Dark Souls game, even though it isn't.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Physics. As if we can't, like, look at that either. We're just gonna ignore that happening over there. But shields stop damage? Shh. Shh. Odd. Shh. It's okay. We don't mind a little damage. Sometimes we just want to do things the hard way for our own entertainment, okay? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I seem to recall... this game almost kind of gets easier as you go, as long as you loot up and gear up properly. You just got to make sure that you actually find half-decent equipment. It's very, like, loot dependent.
Piles of it. Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there?
To a degree.
Who?
So I'm, like, half right. I seem to recall it's pretty, like, gear dependent. So if you have, like, crap gear, like a level 1 freaking Witcher sword, like me, then things can be kind of difficult. But if you have good gear, it's not too bad at all. Like I said, if things start to get, like, too easy... Oh! Just beer. A couple of things. There's a few secret weapons that can help you move forward early on with ease. You'll be coming up on one soon. If I happen to stumble upon it, great. If not, too bad for me. We're just going to kind of like let me struggle, I think, is the plan here.
Where are you? Have you got
Fuji! Welcome in, you lovely, lovely girl, you. How the hell are you doing today?
You've not reached the highest level.
I haven't been giving you guys your shoutouts. And I think Yagi has flown the coop temporarily. Yeah, if you guys don't know the lovely, lovely Fuji, go check her out immediately. Fantastic ASM artist. Lovely, wonderful, beautiful woman. And, recently partnered as well. So she's got that little purple check mark to show off. Go check her out. Go give her some follows. Go give her some love. I have no idea what these do. Let's start randomly pulling levers. That always works, right? Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Ah, there we go. Play with the levers until they finally work. Give iron more love. Sounds like something bad might happen. You know what?
Like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped.
I always forget that you can just save any time in this game. We should probably do that.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
I better get some sleep. Night all sounds good, Odd. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for terrorizing Grim with my sound redeems. Let's see what's going on here. Uh-oh. That sounds real happy. Real happy indeed.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
You can do whatever you want to do, Pika.
Do you seek to hurt me?
But you don't have a freaking controller, so...
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty.
No bonfires here, Iron. Although I have legitimately looked for one a few times,
The eye
Odd.
can see were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard
I'll
times.
terrorize Grim in your stead.
It was not to be
I
forever.
don't know what you're talking about, Iron. I would never do something like that. Oh, trust me, Iron, I'll find a way.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I
Okay.
can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
How long do you stream for? I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's 9 a.m. where I am. I think, yeah, we would be in the same time zone, Corey, and I usually stream for, like, ridiculously, hilariously long amounts of time. Up to, like, 10, 12, 16 hours sometimes. Generally speaking, 10 hours is, like, my cutoff point, and then if I'm feeling good, I'll keep going for any amount of time thereafter. Damn, all these stories are so sad. Have you never, like, watched or played a Witcher game before, Tasty? The stories are generally quite sad. There's not a lot of happy going on in the Witcher universe at all. A lot of tragedy.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark.
Tragedy and nudity, no better combo in the world.
Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Kayla, thank you for the rain of love, my dear. Also, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful morning.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why.
Not a one, unfortunately. But yeah, from what I've seen, the lore is always heavy. The lore is, in fact, always very heavy, Tasty. What a series, yeah.
You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore.
Oh.
It's all a nightmare to me.
She's a liar.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus.
Just past 3 a.m. for me, so a little, so still sleepy hours for me, but I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Kayla. Right, you're on the other side of the planet. And I know
what you
this.
mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the
Oops,
land,
finger slipped.
the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell.
Gotcha, Kayla.
Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Not sure I trust you.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
Oh, Fuji, I don't even bother watching. I have no intention of watching the new Witcher show. No Henry Cavill, no go. That man was literal perfection for the character. Like, literal perfection. Not to mention, he is like... I don't know if you guys know this, but Henry Cavill is like a massive, massive fucking nerd. Like, Warhammer 40k paints his own figurines level nerd. And I friggin' love that about him, and because he's such a nerd, he gets super invested in these characters. He reads the books, he actually cares about like how the character is supposed to be and what they're supposed to be, which is why his portrayal of Geralt was so unbelievably good. The new guy's not gonna do that, and it's not gonna be even like a tenth of the quality of what Cavill brought to the screen. And the entire reason that he quit and that he's not Geralt anymore is because they were bringing the TV show in a direction that he didn't agree with, because it was not at all true to the books, which he cares about and loves. He was fucking perfect for it, and I respect him greatly for stepping down and being like, I'm not going to be a part of your shitstorm. Fuck you, basically. Same, I agree. Still upset about the direction the show took. Yep. And so was he. That's literally why he's not Geralt. He stepped back because he's like, I'm not going to do this. Fuck you guys. I don't know. I think you just want to see Henry Cavill. Pfft, don't you, Pika? I'm a straight, mostly straight man. And even I'll admit, that dude is fucking beautiful. He's prettier than some of the girls I've dated. Yeah, we were talking about it on stream earlier. He's a big Witcher fan too. He's a giant nerd and it's amazing. Yeah. Henry was perfect for it. Agreed. Freaking agreed. I'm glad we can all agree that Cavill was the perfect Witcher. I tried so hard to get my wife into it and watch, and she got like 20 minutes into the first episode and had no idea what was going on and gave up. Really? And Henry Cavill wasn't enough to keep your wife's attention? I am surprised. Very surprised. Season 1 is really good. Yeah, Season 1 was fucking amazing. Season 2 was alright, but you could tell that the deterioration was already in place, and I literally haven't watched a single episode of Season 3 if it came out. I know it's being made. I don't even know if it's out yet. Him and Tom Holland geeking out on Warhammer 40k was so precious. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Season 2 is still okay. Season 3, nope. Yeah, and even Season 2, like, it was okay, but you could smell the deterioration in the air. Also, welcome in, Talus. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic day, buddy. Hope you slept like a freaking baby. Henry isn't even my type, but he's so objectively gorgeous. Yeah, I think we can all agree. We can all agree that's a man right there. That's a man and a half. Vitalis, toss a chocolate to your Witcher. How we doing? Is your emote submission done yet? He's a man specimen, yeah, truly. I got a feeling you might be lying.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
She's definitely gonna kill him.
Listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's definitely was lying. I don't know exactly why or about what, but she was definitely lying. Okay, yeah, I know Soul is 5 clear. It is not happening. Waiting on approval from Slow Twitch. Yeah, sometimes, Talus, the emotes get approved in like 20 minutes. And sometimes it takes like a week. And there doesn't really seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. It's just Twitch is Twitch. This 17-minute pain song is not happening anytime soon. Maybe if you had a controller that, like, worked properly, Pika, it wouldn't be so damn bad. "97% sus, Talus. Near perfection. You're only missing 3%. Okay, where'd you go, lady? Oh, you're probably down in the basement. Hmm. Okay, yeah, we're just still going down. Deep into the belly of the beast. Ah, there she is. I want to say you got to trap this with Yurden and then you can attack it. Yeah, got her. That's a lot of damage though.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Okay. Easy enough. She was definitely lying and she was definitely going to kill his ass. So we made a good decision there. That nice girl act did not last long. She was vicious. And we're just gonna quickly go for a little swim here. Oh, tape it. That's what I did for now. Fuji. Yeah, this is kicking my ass. I don't even want to see it, Pika. The first time I did this quest, I did it so wrong. Did you just bring him to the island for her, like bait? Because I'm not 100% sure, Corey, but I'm like 95% sure that she was trying to trick us into bringing her hubby there, and then she was just going to consume him, and it probably made whatever boss fight was going to happen harder. Whereas she lied to us, and because she lied to us, it set off my spidey senses, and I was like, okay, you're definitely full of shit, and you're definitely going to kill his ass on the island, so he's forced to, like, be with you forever or some shit, who knows. So then we killed her, and now we're gonna bring him over, and I'm assuming this is gonna make the whole thing go better. Yes, yeah, sounds about right. You okay, buddy? You cool? You good?
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
I know what's up, bro.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
I'm barely even living a minute into the song. This is terrifying. Pika, get freaking controller. Kitty, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, lovely? Pike Island, what happened?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them.
I'm doing well. How about you? Fantastic. I have been off for a couple days there, and then last night my friggin' power went out. So, yeah, I was supposed to start streaming at like, you know, 1 in the morning-ish, and instead we didn't start till like 5:30 in the morning when the power came back on.
First, then she drank the poison.
But other than that, doing pretty darn good. Slowly progressing in The Witcher.
Hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Wasn't poison Annabelle took.
Poison. Annabelle drank a strong.
Oh, it was a rough night, kitty. It's freaking cold outside still here, so power went out and house froze pretty quickly.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
That emote is frigging amazing. I love it.
She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her back.
The freaking tingle. How's Majora's Mask going, kitty?
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith.
Going well? Gonna play some tonight? Nice.
Give her the power to sow disease and death.
You finished second dungeon, so you must be probably just starting third, or like right in between third at this point, I would say. Actually, it's been a couple days. You might be further on now.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
God, she hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her, and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart.
Didn't finish it. I ended up getting off right before. I went past the big Goron blowing the wind. Oh!
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Okay, so you're just like in the start of the dungeon then. That dungeon is a little bit of a pain in the butt for sure. I've been busy with work and grad school and I haven't played since. Ah, okay, I'm in the same boat. I took a couple days off for stupid work stuff. I will meet you there.
Nothing. Meet you by the tower on Fyke Isle.
Good. I'll await you there.
I'm definitely not escorting him. He can just figure it out. Whoops. What do you do for work? I have to be a little careful about that, Corey. I run a small business out of my home. Because of this, my address, my phone number, my face, and my name are all on the internet. Very, very, very easy to find. So I can't be very specific about what it is I actually do, because the reality is it wouldn't be too difficult to find me. I fix stuff. I can say that. I'm comfortable saying that. Panda, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning, lovely? In fact, I should probably be shouting you guys out. I'm so reliant on Yagi for taking care of these things, and Yagi's not here right now. Got another 9 hours of sleep today? Nice. Hell freaking yeah. Why is there so many of you? I don't even want to fight you guys. I'm just gonna, Can I jump over that? No, not while I'm in combat. Okay. We're just gonna
Let's go to the tower.
Scoot through there. Hey, big guy. You know what, actually? I'm at like 4 hours already, and I was supposed to take a break at 3 hours. So I am going to take a quick 5-minute break here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw down a couple shout outs here. One for you. One for you. And one for you. If you guys don't know Neon, she's a very, very sweet, very cute Zelda streamer who actually ended up raiding into me one day there while we were playing Zelda. Very sweet, very cute, very new to the streaming. Go check her out, go give her some follows, go give her some love. She's a very, very kind person. Ashley, I know you all know Ashley anyways, but if you don't know Ashley, go check her out. She is probably the huggiest girl on Twitch. Sweet as can be. Absolutely adorable, cute little panda model, and cracked at Fortnite. Absolutely, unbelievably skilled at the game. Go check her out, go give her some love. And Talus is an artist. Fantastic one at that. He's actually done some of the emotes in this channel. Which is the one he just sent there, but I'll gigantify that sucker. Including this one. One of my, maybe my favorite emote that we have. Absolutely kick-ass dude, wonderful streamer. Go check him out, go give him some follows, go give him some love. And I will be, oh right, no mod. So what I'm gonna do is leave you guys with a nice fat raffle, and I will see you in about 3 to 5 minutes. I just got to refill my coffee and dump some nicotine into my soul. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Alright, and we are back. Oh, I think I overlapped your shoutouts with the ad break. Whoops. Alright, buddy. Oh, you don't actually say anything to me. Alright, let's go in the tower, dude. We're gonna go see your girlfriend. She's totally not pissed off at all.
Long enough for revenge. And now he comes to us on his own.
No, run. We've got to go. They'll kill me.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
I'll be back in a little bit. Have to update and do my internet.
To move on, to rest in peace.
Update, do my internet sucks to the point where if anything's connected, it slows down dramatically. Welcome back. What's
I remember the screams. Inhuman.
what's the lungs on my screen do? My wife went to get coffee, and I'm new to Twitch.
They're dead.
The lungs. Oh, the oxygen points. Those are your channel point redeems, Corey. So you can use them to buy all of the things that I have there. Sound redeems. Throw stuff at me. Some other fun stuff in there. You can take a peek. You can go through the list. If you click on the little lung icon, it'll kind of show you the stuff that I have set up for you. Ah, yes. You can fight over whether or not I'm wearing my shirt or not. It's all pretty clear in the descriptions. Alright, let's see.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
Whew. Tall order. Tall order indeed. What that tongue do though? Tasty. Of course. Apparently that tongue does lots of stuff. And she killed him anyways, okay.
At last.
I'd give it a go.
Lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Well. Oops. Sorry, Graham. I don't know if there's a better way to do that, but thanks for lifting the curse, bro. Booty 35, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Love the name. Geralt being an unbothered king. Like, yeah, well, my job's done. That's one way to lift a curse. Nope, two options. They both suck. At least he got to kiss his girl one last time. Could have been worse. Love the Pedro. Love the Pedro. Good choice, Corey. Good choice. Whoops. Get over there. We're just gonna casually swim across the water. I love that you always jam to Pedro. Oh yeah. How am I supposed to not jam to Pedro? Who needs a boat? Just go for a little swim.
länge.
Okay, you guys are just chilling. Easy enough. Alright, where are we going here? Right. We were doing all this for Witch Chick. And, possible booty call. Ironically, as Booty shows up. I can't remember, but I feel like this ends in booty call. My spidey senses say this ends in booty call. Okay, come on. Keep running. Keep running, pony. Oh, witch friend! We cleansed your curse! What up, Kira?
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Ah, no options?
All right.
True love did in fact kill him.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Ah, lady's got me running all over the place for her. Alright.
Coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow.
The reverse true love's kiss,
Thank
yeah.
you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Usually you're trying to turn a frog into a prince. This time, Prince got turned into a corpse.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Ronan, welcome in, you freaking Giga Chad, you. How the hell are you doing today? Hope you slept well. Yeah, I'll help you.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
On my way to work, just wanted to say hello. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Hope you have yourself a fantastic day at work. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. And let's... Yeah, we don't want to do the main quest. We don't want to do that quest. It's going to be secondaries. Ask Dolores puts the monster in a manor. Nope. Find... Okay. These are the two. Meet the Peller in the Stone Circle on Fyke Island at midnight. And find the ingredients for the missing transport using your Witcher senses. Okay, let's do this one first. Let's keep helping the witch. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this ends with the witch doing us a favor. So, you know, we got to look out for Geralt. And his unnatural rizz. I returned from shower in my little hypermobility stretchies. Nice, Grimmy. Feeling good? Yes, drive safe, Ronan. Be careful, not too fast. Keep your eyes on the road. Don't be watching stream and driving. And I hope work is uneventful and easy and quick and boring. Alright. Now, Witcher senses. Huh. Neat.
Drowners and a waterhead. My favorites. Come on, come closer.
Oh. Well, that's a real shame, buddy. Oh. That's a big one. Damn, you're doing a lot of damage. That's better.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Probably went this way, I guess, then. Oh yeah, we found you. Whatever could have happened here?
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Tancrag. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that first time chat.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Dagger's still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
I think you're just in time for Geralt Rizz.
From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Ow.
Hid. Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
That sucks, buddy. What do you got? Missing merchant's letter. Okay. Let's read that. Cat school gear. Okay, we want that. We definitely want that. Sometimes on rare occasions, streamers will remove the Grim part and call me tea addict, and it throws me off and makes me laugh. Nah, you're always going to be Grimmy to me, Grim. It's just the right way. Hope Beamy is doing well. Yeah. So, I don't know if you were here for that, Talus, but we may not see Beamy for a while. Might have scared her off proper. She brought a friend in. They were talking about some very, very not appropriate things on stream, and I kind of told them off pretty hard. At which point they just left. Probably for the best, to be honest. I was pretty disappointed in the way they were acting. Right now finishing everything I can. This is the 4th run, previous run experience, and how many on doing routes and things. Okay, so you're just playing through The Witcher 3 as well? Yeah, see, this is the first time I've played this game in, like, near a decade, pretty much when it came out. Yeah, Talus. Probably shouldn't talk about it on stream, because like I said, there's a reason that I told them off. But I can DM you and tell you what it was all about.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got the substances you were looking for.
Substances you wanted.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
Are you going to do a specific build? Corey, I'm so blind that, like, doing a specific build is going to be beyond what I'm capable of. I'm kind of, like, relearning the game as we go is what's going on right now. Why don't you use a horse or fast travel? Because we were so close, I was like, eh. And the fast travel only works when you're at the fast travel posts, as far as I'm aware. We're basically just sending it. Yeah, that's what's going on, Corey. We're just going to play, and whatever we find, we're going to use. Although I did just unlock the scavenger hunt for the cat school gear. So we can go find that now, and I know that's good.
Color me intrigued.
Oh, I think this is Witcher Rizz time.
Shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Cain, Vin, Hateful.
What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself, but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
It is Witcher Rizz time. Let's go! Witcher Rizz!
I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage.
The way Geralt is always so deadpan, yeah.
No. I shall transform.
That's why I asked. Each gear is specific to some skills, sword, magic, potions, and you can mix and match, but I was just curious. Yeah, we're literally just sending it, Corey. Geralt of Rivia. Yeah, exactly, Booty. Exactly. Don't wince, it'll only be illusion. Won't hurt a bit. Why not?
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
Rizz away, my dear. Rizz away.
Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well.
Oh, can I play Witcher 3 if...
Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Can I play Witcher 3 if I didn't play the others? Hells yes you can, Talus. Hells yes you can. You won't even really miss much of the story. They're pretty good about, like, filling in the blanks. Like, have you watched the show at all? Do you know who, like, Ciri is? If you know who Ciri and Geralt are to an extent, and, like, the basics of what The Witcher is, you absolutely do not need any of the storyline from 1 and 2 to enjoy 3.
Cinderella, we'll have a great fall.
And to be honest, like, 1 and 2 are not nearly as good of games as 3 is anyways. Still pretty good, but they're dated and they're not on the same level. So true, Booty. Yeah, Geralt of Rivia is an accurate description. Come on, pony. We are literally chasing tail, and I love it. Little dinner in the woods. Cat school gear is like the name suggests, making user fast and still deal decent damage, but low defense. Yeah, we can work with that. We can definitely work with that.
Record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around,
I'm gonna call you
orange,
Tonk.
that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
She's fair, good mother. I think many people have played it separately, Talus. Yeah, like a cat. I think it's going to be beautiful for us. It was worth the trouble.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones?
I played 2, but I didn't play 1. I watched someone play it on YouTube, though.
Well, we've chatted long enough.
Like, I have, but it's been so long. Like, I barely remember this game, let alone those ones.
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen.
Yeah, I have the basics of Geralt. Yeah, you're good to go, Talus. Just play 3.
My finances are about to improve.
Cookie, welcome in, welcome in. How the hell you doing? My brother from down under. How is the other side of the planet looking today? My finances are about to improve. How's that?
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in
I played 3 first. I can't do 1 and 2. Yeah, they're legitimately just not as good of games is the reality. They're still good. They're still fun. They're still Witcher games. But 3 was really well done.
Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burned it.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna play 4 when it comes out, Corey. Ha! Ha ha!
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a
I'm not in a
gloomy subject to
monsoon, but I'm
broach.
close enough to get the rain. Damn, Cookie.
simply
So
should
cyclone and then monsoon. Even the weather in Australia likes to be nice and deadly.
Friends.
Friends with benefits.
Hey! Don't have to ask me twice.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Oh.
Kira, want to play hide and seek? Why not?
Literal game of cat and mouse. Okay. Okay, we can do this. And you follow her scent. That's something.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
0% sus. Cookie with the purification ritual. Yoink. Okay, good. You kept your clothes on.
Found me. Congratulations.
She likes the chase. And Geralt of Rivia strikes again.
But I'll think of something.
I never romanced this chick. Oh, we're romancing. We're romancing. Welcome in, Super. How you doing? How you... Oh, that's maybe quite a lot. It's Twitch approved. Don't look, guys. This isn't happening. Well, at least that was quick.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
I bang everyone in this game.
Something, I bet.
No.
Yo, I join in at perfect timing. Looks respectfully.
Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear.
Nah, I looked up the rules beforehand. Basically, as long as it's not like a horny game, you're fine. And if it's like circumstantial nudity, which that was, we're good.
Kira, where? Put me to sleep.
Playing the game automatically puts a mature tag on your stream.
Fyke Isle, the tower.
And it does. You did in fact. Geralt has no stamina. It was just a quick little excursion. Look at all the XP points we got for that, though. Okay. We need gear so badly. And we got a quest to go find the cat gear. So I think treasure hunts. But it's level 17. Yeah, we can't do that yet. We're going to have to level up before we can go do that. We're definitely not making it through level 17 quest at like, what are we, level 6? 7 maybe? Yeah, we're level 7 now. Not going to be good enough. Also, Bloodborne Hater, welcome in. Try the undiscovered location in the map. It's mostly equipment loot. Undiscovered locations on the map. Like, you mean the notice boards? Or like... No, that's for stash chests. Because I don't see a whole lot of undiscovered locations for us to go. Did you see the update where you can get the armor from the show? I did not. I did not. That sounds freaking sick, though. EXP for smashing? Yeah, we literally got experience points for going for the smash. Okay, what was the other one we were supposed to do? Forefathers Eve. There we go. Meet at the Stone Pillar on Fyke Island at midnight. No, you know what? We really do need to focus in on getting some gear. Our silver sword is still the noob sword. We are literally using the level 1 basic ass silver sword that you get at the beginning of the game. And it's kind of starting to get so trash it's a problem. This game has too much to do, so I never beat it. Yeah, we're going to try to spend probably like 60, maybe 65 hours and just get it all done. We're definitely not going to manage to do... Did he just take off his boots? Did he literally put the rest of his clothes on and then just decide he doesn't need boots? He did. Put the boots back on, bro. Put some gloves on, too. Crazy guy. Crazy guy. Did you see the update when we got that? I only remember stuff from the Netflix series of The Witcher. The song was addicting. Yeah. The first season, especially, of The Witcher was so unbelievably well done. But it lost all its magic for me when it lost Cavill. And it lost Cavill for good reason. Okay, notice board notes. Okay. We can do that. That's easy enough to go find. We just need to pull the notice boards. And we're actually really, really close to one right now. So we'll go grab this one first. I got too distracted by the side quests, which is fair because there's a ridiculous number of side quests. We've been playing for almost 5 hours now. And I've done mostly side quests. We did like one main quest. And then we rizz the witch. That's pretty much what we've been doing for the entire time I've been playing. Whoops. I wish they had a more comprehensive map. Yeah. This way. Yes, I know I should use the pony, but we're so close anyways. I'm just like, we'll get there. Notice board. There we go. I mean, at this point, if we can even just, like, buy a sword, that would be good enough. What do you got for me, buddy? How's it going, Mr. Blacksmith?
Yeah?
Show me what you got.
Let me see what you're offering.
I wanted to free the Tootsies. What was that spin-off show they did? Like... The Origins of the Witcher or whatever. I don't know. I didn't actually watch it, Bloodborne hater. You can easily put 100 hours into this game. Oh, easily. 100. Finally. Finally. Okay. Either of these is totally acceptable. 5% chance to cause bleeding or empty slot. We'll take 5% chance to cause bleeding. I don't think anything else here is better. Nope, but even like these basic ass steel swords are way better than what we have. Okay, we'll take you for sure. And I guess we'll take you as well. We should probably actually sell some stuff while we're here, because I definitely have... he won't take the alchemy stuff. We don't want to sell our crafting materials, because I have no idea which ones we actually need. And he doesn't have food to sell us. Yeah, he'll only take armor and swords and stuff. Okay, well, we can definitely get rid of these. Most of these are, like, really bad, so we'll get rid of these. Chance to stun's not bad, actually. Either is chance to freeze or chance to poison. Those are better. 3% sign intensity is pretty useless. Basic longsword's pretty useless. We're not gonna need that. We're not going to need that. There's our new swords. Okay.
So long.
I saw you at the Zenith.
Okay, finally got rid of the basic sword. It's a shame, because this is like actually a way cooler sword than the other one. With a chance to freeze, but it's level 2. Which is just not going to be valuable to us versus some level 7 weapons. Okay, swords acquired. We are no longer defenseless. Just woke up and my body is screaming to go back to sleep. How much sleep did you get? Is it right to be screaming at you to go back to sleep, Super? Now some undiscovered locations will be shown on your map. Like that. There we go. Little loot pile. No, that's a shopkeeper. That's a quest. I definitely saw it say new location discovered, but I'm also not seeing any new locations discovered, unfortunately. And I picked up most of the notice boards along the way as well. Well, we can go grab like a lot of notice boards and see if it'll find anything for us, I guess. This one should be empty. Oh no, this one has more notices. Okay, there's new notices here, so this is easy enough. Go get the Netflix armor? Do I have a quest for it? I have no idea how to get it, Corey.
What about them mines he took the wenches from Bellows to?
There's some lizard had woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down those holes if you paid me.
Me cow's not. Maybe he sniffed out a way to make some coin.
A reptile would puff up a coin.
No, you just have to go to the area? Do you know where it is? I'll get it just for shits and giggles. Oops. I'm assuming this is, yeah, where we want to go. Okay. To the right of Hangman's Tree, the circle on the map. Okay. Just gonna grab this first. Whoops. Ah, right in here. Okay. Easy enough. We're like right there anyways. Honestly, by the time Roach finds us, we're going to be there, so this is fine. I think I turned a filter on, maybe. Let's check. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I did, in fact, turn a filter on. Look at all the question marks. That makes way more freaking sense, doesn't it? But looks like we're getting Witcher armor, and we definitely got some reasonable swords for our level now, so we don't have to worry about that too much.
What to do? I implore you. Any sign, illumine the dark that seeks to consume us.
What up, Fire Priest?
Step back! I'm no warrior.
There'll be that priest at the entrance. Start the quest for a question mark? Okay. Funny seeing The Witcher doing a light jog. Holy, that's another 20 hours of content.
No priest. I'm a deacon.
Nothing about this makes sense to me because I don't know what's going on.
It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission.
We're taking out the wild hunt and we're rescuing Ciri. That's what's going on.
Oh, and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
What happened?
All right, but got a question first, priest.
Yep, Tasty nailed it. That is a very good synopsis of the entire game.
The Devil's Pit.
I want to play 4 so bad because Ciri looks so fucking cool. Ciri's always been looking so fucking cool.
An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it, but how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
Undiscovered locations give you a lot of equipment, a lot of materials, decent XP, and some of them give ability points, but expect them to have an enemy. Alright. Alright, so some fighting too.
The unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas,
dude needs a better haircut.
They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to
Me too, Grimmy. Me too. I've let it get a little wild.
Descend into its depths.
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue.
I don't think anything can fix that haircut.
Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
The bald moat. I love it. Let's discuss my reward.
Stakes are high. Can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
Haggling. Okay, haggle for a higher reward. Choose an amount with Alan. Confirm choice by pressing A. If your counterpart accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterpart will grow annoyed, push too hard, and he will break off negotiations. Okay. Start right in the middle.
A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas. A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas. Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
If you decide to visit undiscovered locations, I'll tell you which type it is and what to do. So, like, I don't mind you guys backseating and whatnot, but, like, wait until I'm, you know, stuck. If I'm struggling with something, feel free to chime in. But I'll figure it out. The reality is. Tell me more about the spirit.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on.
I feel like if Geralt punched you, it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, because you'd be knocked out before you hit the ground, maybe. I can't get a haircut right now, so I'm just working with the mess and planning to learn to braid it. Maybe some medieval Rogaine.
The church attempted once to
Time to level that speechcraft. Yeah, 100%.
I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly, strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Yeah, okay, let's go, buddy.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah, knock yourself out, Eternal Fire.
Geralt must have a built-in amulet of Mara. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, back. Had to run to a meeting for work. Glad it went well. I'm sure it was a very, very important meeting where very, very much was accomplished that couldn't have been done in like a 30-second email. Right, Neon?
Don't let him catch his breath!
Level 9? Okay, you guys are like a little above my level actually, but hey, hey, hey! Who needs arms? I should probably get some potions as well. I have like no healing items, but... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, get off the wall. Change to Igni. That's better. Oh, and they actually have some loot. Where were you guys like 20 seconds ago when I needed this stuff? Huh? But I'm dumped. Yes, exactly. Classic work meeting. How could I have ever guessed it? You got this. I remember when I first played the game, I tried to use my silver sword on everything and would get annoyed when it would change your swords. Yeah. No, it does a pretty good job of managing that for you. You don't really need to worry about it. Just use whatever weapon it pulls out. Unless, like, you end up in a position where one sword is, like, ridiculously OP and the other one isn't. In which case, sometimes it can actually even itself out. Don't let them surround me. You just trust me. You don't want it to happen. Yeah, we're not going to let them surround me. We have roll. And my Dark Souls experience tells me to roll continuously. I should probably like actually check for some loot, maybe some food, healing stuff before we go down there. Yeah, look at that. Barrels everywhere. There's a ton more, but honestly, should be enough. Maybe I go take a nap just for a small bit again, yeah, do your thing, Grimmy. I will still be here when you wake up. I can pretty much guarantee it. Alright, I think we got most everything of value here. Close enough. Alright, into the mines! We got, what, 6 water and a bread? That's good enough. Good enough. Iron, we're grown men. I'm going Mimi's not taking a nap. 1% volume because I do not trust this chat. Fair moves. Fair moves, Grimmy. Just saying Axie and Ard are the best signs. Yeah, the telekinetic blast is good, and this one is just a stun. But something about lighting them on fire just makes me happy. So, my pyro brain is going to continue to light them on fire. Alchemist powder for days. Six water to bread? You mean my lunch? I freaking certainly hope not. Get some protein in there, one way or another. Ooh, great or something or other. If you're reading this, it means you found the message I stowed near Novigrad as agreed, probably wondering yourself who was right. You'll be happy to know you were. I'll only acknowledge this once, so go on, savor the moment, but I digress. Although the contract seemed easy enough, I should have waited for your arrival. How many times now have we made that mistake? For now, I'll experiment with a potion similar to Petrie's filter, though I lack Celandine. With any luck, I'll find some in the grasses surrounding Devil's Pit. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go in.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with Celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
I used to light them on fire, then put them out with Ard on accident because I didn't realize the game was so realistic. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Can't be too sure though.
I already have my lunch planned out and I'm already about 50% of my protein goal for the day. Okay. As long as you're on it, J-Wack, I believe in you.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
Wait. Where was that? Where was that humming? Oh!
Not that way. You won't find me there.
That looks like it's going to cause some issues. Lamp.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
Pissed off ghosty. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. One-way drop. Looks like. No, okay. Basic version of Igni, deal damage and burn. Yurden slows enemies and stuns. Ard pushes enemies back and disables shield for a moment. And last, Quen shields from any type of damage, like literally. Ribeye steak, 2 fried eggs, and guacamole. Sheesh! That sounds freaking fantastic, Corey. I need to figure out what I eat for lunch. Yeah, what Corey said. Wait, I have a steak in my fridge and I have 3 fried eggs earlier today. So, Corey was on point, is what I'm hearing. Oh. Oof. That looks a little painful, buddy. You good?
Beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Okay, well, if that's where we're supposed to go, then this is where we go.
Good. Yes, this way.
Okay, no. Crazy, creepy, disembodied voice telling me to go that way means we go the other way.
Stop, not that way.
Shut up, creepy, disembodied voice. I do what I want.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be.
Nothing to be grabbed here, just hints, I guess? Oh no, something to be gleaned here.
Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly.
I went to the gym earlier. I don't remember any of the potions. I haven't played this game in a few months. Yeah, I haven't played this game in, like I said, the better part of a decade. Probably not quite a decade, but almost. I went to the gym earlier today and had leg day. Definitely need to be protein heavy, so that's perfect. There you go, kitty. A great suggestion. Break the walls, please. Okay, nothing there, I guess. Iron, did you get the big where your legs crunch up and go into your chest? Talus, thank you for the resub, you freaking Giga Chad. I do very much appreciate that.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
The unstoppable Talus. Bug, I meant bug. Did you get the bug where your legs scrunch go into your chest? I haven't seen that yet. Nope. You probably aren't happy, huh? What's up, buddy? You good?
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
This is one of those comfort games for me when I have nothing else to play. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine that. This game is awesome. In fact, I'm trying to think about it. I think the last time I played it would have been on PS4? Okay, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Which would have made it probably like about 6 or 7 years ago.
More blood.
Yeah, I probably won't get into the whole potion crafting system all that much. Unless we get, like, snagged on something and I need more firepower. Fishing rod. Nice. Okay, something's killing them. It's like they came down here and took him out. All depends how you want to play the game. You can definitely go through with no potions. Oh, I know, because I definitely didn't use potions the last time I beat it. I think short of maybe like 1 or 2 bosses where I was sort of struggling. Not even badly, just badly enough that I'm like, hey, look, I have some potions. We're going to use them. Like 10 years and I was shocked the bug was still in the game. Yeah, CD Projekt Red, excellent game makers, but there are almost always some bugs to be seen. Hear their wails and whimpers, witness their desperate attempts at escape, but I have no strength left. My only hope of deliverance now is prayer for a quick death, for I know it will not be merciful. Humbly ask you share them with the world. In my waning hours, I wish for nothing more. Yeah, okay. Something terrible going on here. Superior Swallow and some decoctions is all I use for the entire game in DLC. Okay, my necklace is alright. Yeah, just more Witcher symbols. A lot of the corpses have been burned, which is interesting. Boss, ew, this game is just another Souls-like. I mean, if you can play it like a Souls-like, and I am a fan of the Dark Souls games. Big fan. That's actually what we started with, was all the Dark Souls games naked. No, I don't wanna. Disembodied creepy voice. Ah, boss time. Superior Swallow, you say? I have a crazy bear armor build where every time I get a critical hit, I get random decoction, and you can manipulate the system by only crafting 5 or so. You're guaranteed the 5 you want every time. Oh, nice.
Damn it. What are you, Phil? Let's dance.
Leave us. You're wasting time. You're here to find me.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Level 14? What have we stumbled into here? This is not good for us. We're level 7. We should not have come here. That's a lot of fucking damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. And a lot of enemies. Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up, boys. Oh my gosh. And I missed. Yeah, that's not going to work. You can do it, take your time, and utilize your materials. Yeah, maybe we can do it, but this is literally a quest double our level. We should not be doing this right now. There's no reason to cause myself this much pain, and I'm pretty sure there's like experience caps built into the game to stop them from even giving me any sort of reasonable reward. Okay, at least it will.
You're wasting time. You're here to find me.
And that means the boss is also going to be like level 14 plus. Yes, but we don't have much of a choice. We just have to dodge around. They're probably going to stun through my my block, I'm assuming. Oh, maybe not.
Come on, come closer.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. No iframes, not Dark Souls. I agree. Not good. Okay, come on. Ah, a little too far.
silver.
Oof. Okay. What are you playing on? Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All games on PC. I do not own a console, other than a Nintendo Switch. Now, we'll get through it, just like, yeah, that's a lot more effort than I want to put into the basic enemies. And, I'm assuming the boss is going to be far harder than the little 4-man troop here that we just fought. Speaking of, whoops. See, if that was me, I would have beat my head against a wall trying to brute force that. Yeah, brute force was not going to work. It was going to be nothing but sneaky sneakiness. See if we can get a little bit more in the way of healing items, since this is probably going to suck a little bit. These haven't really, like, shown us much. Other than, like, there were people here. Okay. Where to next? Where is our path forward? I dozed off while watching the stream. No worries at all, Yagi. Your sleep is important, my friend. I'm glad that you managed to get a snooze in.
Someone was tortured here.
What an astute observation, Geralt. Truly, truly Detective of the Year.
Was Reynold a witcher?
Tonk, thank you very much for the follow. I do very much appreciate that. Also, there's an ability you can upgrade which will make any food have an effect duration of 20 minutes. Yeah, I saw that. I think it was pretty down, like far down in the tree. But I was snooping around the tree a little bit there, and I did see that that existed. Oops. Okay, stop getting caught on single beams. There we go. Second letter. The Horsens, they locked me in. First they asked for aid without hesitation. Penned me in like a rabid mutt. First time trouble. They wouldn't even hear my report. Thought me a specter trying to deceive them. Fuck that cult and their common good horseshit. How can I help the common good if I can't get the herbs I need? Speaking of, the suent mushrooms won't do the trick. I already checked. Turns out the worst case scenario was true. I'm not sick after all. I'm possessed. The specter is fully fused with my body. Not even Quen has an effect. If only I had the right ingredients, I could brew my filther, intensify my signs, and expel the filth with a combination of Yrden and Ard. But as I said, the cocksuckers won't fucking let me. Guess you'll be reading these letters after all. I'll be Waiting deep in the caverns, make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. And don't substitute any ingredients, or the red miasmal will possess you too. Dwarven Spirit, Calendine, contents of the chest, Reginald.
Dwarven Spirit, Celandine.
Celandine.
Of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try.
Okay. Gotta drink a special potion.
All the signs scream Plague Maiden. But the symptoms... more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
Okay. Need to make a special potion, it seems. A special potion which I can't make? Quest, there we go. Reynolds Filter, okay. Ah, the lanterns from Lords of the Fallen. Oh yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. Also, there's an ability that you can upgrade, which makes, yeah, we got that. Hayagi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we got that. I will say this game does have some problems with letting the player know where they need to go next. Yeah, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm a Dark Souls guy, and that game relishes in not telling you where the hell to go next. And the rats are like leading me where I need to go. Creepy. Okay, let's do another quick save here. Because I do not feel like redoing any more than I have to, though I'm sure it probably saves before we hit the boss. Some elaborate insults? Yes, it was, wasn't it? Shit. Okay, not so hard when there's only one of them. I'm probably not even going to be able to wear this armor when I get it, because I'm so low level. Let's back this way.
Been here already. Not the way. Ever fight a witcher?
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I hit a button? I definitely hit a button.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh. Glad I saved. That's so much freaking damage. Yeah, didn't think so. I'll be back. I'm gonna go heat up some lasagna. Sounds good, Bloodborne hater. I'll be back with water in a bit. Care package for iron. So there is. So there is. Stretching. It's just gonna force us not to suck. That's all. It'll be fine. I should probably get better at, oh, come on. At using my parry anyways. I'm really bad about not using the block and parry. Because, Dark Souls, basically. But it'll help significantly if I do. I might even also be able to, like, draw these guys one at a time instead of all of them at once. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, no, they really want to come at me all at once. And they are not going to be giving me the space I want. Okay.
Been here already. Not the way.
There we go. Having said that, these things will be like probably well above my level, which means they'll be money for us anyways, at the very least. Goober, welcome in, welcome in. I'm using a controller anyways, so I'm on PC, but I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, the quick dodge, I've been seeing that, but the roll just feels homey is what it comes down to. I'm legitimately like, I'm playing this like Dark Souls is what's happening here. That looks like a boss room if I ever saw one. Shouted throat raw. Refused to let me out. No why now. Death everywhere. Darkness, blood, corpses. Fresh and fetid. Air thick with plague. Concentrated suffering created specter, pestilence, pain. A red mistral. Born from death, young and old. Rotted flesh already inside me when entered cave. No strength to fight. Imprisoned Salt Cavern, only chance. Not sure who you will find. Prepare for anything. Hurry, only hope is you keep me alive. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay. So I guess this is where we want to drink our potion. Oh, lovely. Yep. Increase sign intensity and accelerate stamina regeneration. Oh, what did it say were the signs that I was supposed to use on this? It was like Ard and then Yurden, Telekinetic Blast and Magic Trap. Or probably Magic Trap and then Telekinetic Blast. Drink the potion before we approach. Okay, maybe it'll only let us use this at an appropriate time, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the boss fight, all right. Guess we can't go up there until after.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
That seems like a bad plan. Not gonna lie, it seems like a really bad plan.
Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit and my asthma. It's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Test Reynold.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
Do I give him the potion or do I not give him the potion? I mean, we went to all the... I feel like I want the potion, right?
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
I feel like that's just gonna set it free and then we won't have the potion. It told me to drink the potion before coming in to see him, not giving you the potion.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Yeah! Smart, smart.
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
At least it's just a one-on-one. Oh, damn.
Leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Come here, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay, this is gonna be really hard.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body. Cast a heart to expel it. Stop.
Oh. I fucked up, but I see how to do it now anyways. Let's try that again. Okay, I see how to do this. This won't actually be that hard. No, there's a way to do this. It's kind of a gimmick fight, which is actually really good for me because I'm like half its level. Ronan, welcome back, welcome back.
Free me. Finally, you're in.
Right. Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Come on. I guess you're not stupid enough to go in there. Okay.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body. regenerating. It's regaining strength. Earden and Ard together.
Come on, come on. There we go. Phase 2!
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Oh, god damn it. See if the same strategy works. No? Okay, that does not work. And that is a very small amount of damage.
Show me what you got.
Oh, you really summon fucking plague victims? Oh, we're so fucked. You really summon fucking health, huh? Fuck. And they also do a fuckload of damage too. Okay. What do I have in my inventory that we can use to make this easier? Attack power plus 30%. Not the best, but it might help.
Stench.
Smarten up. See you later, buddy. Oh, what a fight. Alright, well, maybe that's just how we should be doing this. That was actually kind of entertaining. Good fight. Good fight, thing that was double my level.
Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange.
Alright, now I can look at chat. What's going on? You got this for sure. Hi, Ronan. Welcome back, Ronan. Ronan, hi, Yagi. Hi, Tasty. Hi, Goober. Nice work, thanks. Seems tedious, but kind of doable with your skills. Yeah, it's doable. The
gods remember this damned veil after all. And you,
Corey, I think you found the sus redeems.
can't believe it's gone. There were moments when
yeah, the 30% bonus there on damage definitely helped me out quite a bit. Thanks for not doing it in the middle of the boss fight. I do appreciate that.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
Rip.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead.
Yeah, 300 years in a salt prison impaled by freaking spikes? Yeah, it doesn't sound great.
Torches? Wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
Mm-hmm. I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
Special armor, nice.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Yeah, we'll bring you the priest.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him.
Trust the guy that makes cool clothes. Yep, it seems like a good bet.
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold.
This quick little quest has turned into like a 2-hour adventure.
I thought
Whoops.
perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal fire accepts 2 types into their fold.
Isn't that the definition of this game? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, got distracted 2 hours later.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No, the very same church of the eternal fucking fire.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?"
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Yeah, he could learn a little bit about fashion sense, but
and many more.
I think we picked the right dialogue options.
Suited better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
So we don't even get the armor. We just get the plans for the armor.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
Yes, and then you can craft it. Yeah, but I'll have to gather the crafting materials, which I probably can't get at level 7.
No, I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. Give my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon, and good luck with your search.
You'd be surprised, you probably already have the majority of them. We will go and check. There's a master armorer that we can go hit. So yeah, 75 experience points and 230 crowns.
Worth a look around next time.
I freaking knew it. The goddamn XP debuff for doing things that are too high level. And it's a scavenger hunt for the rest of the diagrams. Oh, so much pain. So much pain. Find Osmond's notes in Kaer Morhen. Okay. Maybe we can actually get that now. It's an unleveled quest, which is good. You have to progress the story before you get access to it? Okay. Oh my god, this is evil. Making me work for it. That was a little bit much. Doing something double my level. I mean, we did it, but... Oop. We want to go world map. Kaer Morhen. Yeah, I don't think I can actually travel to Kaer Morhen yet. Yeah, suggested level 19. Okay, so we can't go there yet. We can, however, go to the armor craftsman. I feel bad about it. It's fine, dude. It's fine. To be honest, it was kind of, it was actually challenging, which was entertaining. And kind of reminded me of my old Dark Souls grind. So I had fun. I appreciated it.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Typical Souls player. I mean, the alternative was we turned back and didn't finish the quest, and that felt wrong. So here we are, having accomplished what we needed to accomplish, and let's go talk to Dingleberry here.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor made.
Need some armor.
Oh yeah, level 20 requirement for the armor. And we have basically none of the ingredients that we need. It was a quest. We can't even make like the warrior's leather jacket, which isn't even good enough for us. Well, that's done.
So long.
Let's go back to some level appropriate quests. We could even do the main quests now a little bit. Go back to this one. Yeah. Back to Oxenford Harbor. Okay. that is where we will go.
Folks won't object to your white malt.
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on...
I didn't even check. I probably should have looked at what level that quest was supposed to be. But it definitely... Like, even though the enemies were 14, I feel like that might have even been a higher level quest, since it gives you access to a level 20 armor. Yeah, exactly. We got to kick some miasma ass. It was a pretty cool boss fight. Did a little bit of, like, extra DLC content that they added as well. I'm okay with it. It was an adventure. We got some stuff accomplished.
Watch your step.
Stay out of my way.
Here we go.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Welcome in, Dor. How you doing? Okay, so here's the thing, Iron. What's going on, Orca? Remember the girl from Fort? Oh, I hate it, Orca. I hate it so very much.
And who might you be?
When do we see her again? When I do the main quest line, we get like little tidbits of her quest.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you found me, you can tell him
What's the girl from Fortnite? Orca's just being a troll. He's talking about Ciri. Back, welcome back, Talus. How you doing? How you doing? Let's hear your side of the story.
I agreed to look for you. Your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing.
Mom bent over gut. Of course, that's all you heard out of that story, Orca. Poor girl's talking about her mother getting kidnapped or maimed by a monster, and you're like, bent over? What?
Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child.
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Damn.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care.
Oh.
I won't go back to him.
I'm touching myself
That
tonight.
bit of my life.
That tracks, Door. Self-care is very important. Who am I to stop you?
A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
Right after the Booba reveal, Door. Hear me out, Sabrina Carpenter. Ah yes, coughing with subtitles as ugh.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Oof, talk about a broken family. What's up, Nibbles? The fact that it doesn't let me pet the cat is a goddamn travesty. I should definitely be able to pet Nibbles. Alright, Family Matters Step 1 done. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen to find the Baron's wife. Talk to the Baron about Tamara. Okay. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen to find the Baron's wife. What are our leads, though? I don't see any. I guess we'll go back and talk to Dingleberry first. See what he has to say. Probably get pissy and tell us to go find the wife. Because all we know is she got dragged into the woods by a monster.
Feisty, eh?
Where's our post? Somewhere around that direction.
They found another corpse yesterday.
Honouring the fatherland.
Drained to the last drop.
Nope. More like that direction.
Streets aren't safe no more.
Ah, you
Beware,
for you know neither the day nor
I'm willing to bet Baron's gonna get all pissy when he heard his wife got taken by a monster and send us on a chase, but they should probably progress it.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peas yesterday.
Lifeless, move it!
Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge might...
Hey, bloody Baron, we found your little girl. She hates you because you're a dickhead.
Ploughing hangover.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
So long.
Thanks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I would not mind killing him. Not gonna lie. If the opportunity presents itself, well, you know, it might happen. Okay, investigate all remaining leads to find the Baron's wife. This is for Ciri. They have not given me any sort of quest post. Unfortunately. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the wife. I think we read everything that we have. Not quite.
Whatever you worry, they'll get what's coming to them. Wanted to squeeze the common folk by starving them. Rat curse down upon his self he did. Rats shot the water the horses.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been the Smiths, lass. Get tooth one. Not a bad idea. You can try to win them all.
Sorry about that. Phone call. Okay. So now we kind of need to figure out where to go next.
You're that white one.
With zero direction. Maybe we just go do the other quest? Hunt for Ciri a little bit? And hope something presents itself once... as we're hunting Ciri? That probably makes sense. Because we know that she was staying with the Baron. She might know where the wife and kid went. She was talking to the kid. They're way off in the middle of nowhere. Okay. We are, in fact, hunting the girl from Fortnite.
Where'd you come from?
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is.
Sits on the old oak tree.
Giddy up.
Grew inside her, devil it be. Drinks it down in... Gonna kill the monster? All of them.
Whoa! You're a man. Am I prone in bits? Tell me.
Went to the forest for brush when I went to it.
Go, go.
Not one step closer, or you have a line with the others.
Oh, you know what? I also picked up some swords that I definitely never bothered to look at. But they are nowhere near as good as what we have. Okay. How about the boots? No, those are the old boots. Lycoon heard your Geralt. He is equally Chad-tastic. Alright, Roach. Let's see if we can find these ladies. Full of maggots. Damn.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen. Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we're like a fight.
Like this minute, it
Gonna
seems.
roast him up.
It seems we've decided you are, in fact, Geralt.
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do.
Sheesh.
Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Ooh, mouthy, aren't ya?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Washing your hands to go catch bugs seems like
That Johnny knows.
counterintuitive.
He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
We will not be gone, lady. We will not be gone. Yeah, they're clearly eating off of lead plates. They might have magic, but they do not have science.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? What if he knows about him? The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Ronan with the moan.
The black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
I got someone at the door. I will be right back, guys.
Hello, motherfucker.
Alright, sorry about that. We back. Got to get paid. Work stuff. Alright, let's find these kids. There's one.
I can see you.
How'd you find me?
Oh, there's two. Sneaky little bugger. Okay. Also, Funny, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ah, you went up onto the roof. And I can't climb that. Okay. Where can we climb up? Sneaky kid. Oh, in the hay bale.
There you are.
There's two. How many are there? Four? Kayla, welcome in as well. How you going? How you doing? Oh, and see you later, Bunny. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have yourself a fantastic day. Ah, there's three.
I can see you.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
And where is lucky number 4? Where are you, you sneaky, sneaky child? Good morning, I'm finally awake, which also means having to get ready for work. No, that sucks, Kayla. I do hate work. And there's 4.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Other than the cat waking me up for attention. Classic cat behavior.
Help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Cat's always waking up their human, yeah.
Promised, didn't we?
Had the same last night, the zoomies. Yeah, the cat zoomies. My dog gets the zoomies sometimes too. You've heard it on stream. He likes to get a little wild and crazy sometimes.
Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran, come.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing.
Leaving kids unattended when a stranger's around. A1 parenting.
She says he's made up.
Where are your parents?
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough.
That sucks, kiddo. Ah, good old wireless appliances. Come on, controller, you can do it.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Thanks, kiddo. Was that so hard? You really have to make us work for it like that? Playing hide and go seek with children. Oh. Ew. Two water hags. Okay, let's just grab this. Okay, let's play smart.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Yeah, Johnny, where are your prints? There we go.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Come here, ugly. There we go. Here, Johnny. Here, Johnny. We just want to talk, bro.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid.
Oh, you're a fun one.
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
All right, kiddo. Let's go. Lead the way, Johnny. Everything's a fetch quest.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Okay. Maybe use your sword. Probably a good start. Oh my god, that's so much freaking damage. Alright, Johnny. Continue. No murder occurred here. You saw nothing, kiddo. Nothing at all.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
I don't think he's a kid. Oh yeah, it's not a kid. He literally said it's a godling. It's like some sort of creature. Some sort of rare creature. Nearly extinct. Okay. Oh, I see. Rip harpies. Give me that sweet loot. Alright, kiddo. We got what you need.
Here.
I think the grandma is probably going to be evil.
Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
No, I mean, he's not wrong.
I heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired.
Gotta say, I respect his alliteration. Yep.
Panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Alright, Johnny. Keep moving. Preferably at a faster pace. There we go. I feel like you're leading me into the drowners intentionally. Ah, it's so much damage. Eat all the cheese. Eat all the cheese wheels. Oh. What'd you give me? Grabbed something off you. We'll check later. I think he wants you to kill them all. I have a feeling Granny isn't what she appears. If I was gonna gander a guess. And, we might be about to do a bad thing.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet.
Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him.
Thanks for being so cooperative. All I had to do was play with your kids, unseal a magical voice, and extort you with the love of a fairy tale creature. All in a day's work.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power over all. Beseech I thee, answer my call.
It's a lot of fire around that tapestry.
Wretched and small.
At least we don't have to kill the kids.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Gotta go to work. If I don't see you later, I hope everyone has a lovely time zone, and thank you for the stream. Sounds good, Kayla. Hope you have yourself a fantastic day at work. Hope everything is uneventful and smooth sailing, and you get home to relax as soon as humanly possible. Don't work too hard, or at all if you can help it.
Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger. And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Well, shit.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
I don't know if this woman is fit to be taking care of 5 children. Just saying. Seems like a really bad place. The kids are probably like friggin' pigs raised for slaughter or something terrible. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Okay, we're close enough. We can just run it. Leg it. We're taking the Nike Express. She's most certainly not, yeah. Ever just keep 5 children in a damn swamp? While you feed into some evil magical witches stuck in a tapestry?
The granddad told me a dragon nested in the hills.
Alright, first off, grab all those.
Wild hunt, take them all.
Second off, we talk to you.
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we, well, we get along well enough.
Alright, let's get to the problem,
I'm
buddy.
supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Alright, let's go look.
Ladies of the Wood
I don't need
know what this
details.
power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Alright. Off to go murder some more. Roach. Roach! Bring me my horse. Thank you.
Move it.
Come here, evil, evil, evil stuff. I'm not gonna bite ya.
Looks like
We're just
rain.
gonna have a nice,
Be gone.
friendly conversation.
I know whence you come.
A voice from within the tree.
You seem
The
friendly.
powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Ooh. Okay, let's just not get taken out by a pack of dogs. Alright, come on. Upsy daisy, let's go. Come on. Let me in. Oh. No? No. Ring ring. Knock knock. Anyone home? Maybe something leading under the tree? Somewhere close by? No? Cave or something? No, doesn't appear to be. Maybe light it on fire? No. Oh, there's a corpse. No. Witcher sense? Not picking anything up. Meditate under the tree? Down? Maybe there is a cave here and I was right first time? Ah, hole. Not gonna let us in there either. Illusion, maybe? No. Oh. It's a goddamn werewolf.
Not bad. The powers will not relent.
Nope, no healing for you. Bad Wolfie.
Show yourself.
Magic.
Want to talk?
A place of power.
What do you got for me? That's better. Thank you. Ah, there we go. Okay. Hey, Wolfies. You want to hang out? I'm totally not gonna burn this whole fucking tree down. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, by the way, Bursty. Much appreciated.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all.
threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Freely, please. I can be a gale, a galloper chained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Let's see what you got to say.
The kids from the meadow are in danger.
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
Yeah, I knew the freaking kids were being used like fodder. What do you know about the crones?
What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I think this is one of those Lord of the Rings moments where the bad guy would look fairer and smell fouler. I think we will help you, creepy tree creature.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers. The white of my bones, and a swift steed, a mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Probably already have the other stuff.
Some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones.
Drop, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing?
Nearby, due west.
And the pony.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Okay.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Okay. We gotta go find her remains, due west. Easy enough on that one. Black horse, not exactly. Oh. Ooh. You're definitely having a bad day. Sorry, lady. I can't fix that. You first. Oh, you freaking... Do not like you. Alright. Remains will be somewhere here for sure. Oh, there we go.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Easy enough. Big boss, welcome back, welcome back. And it looks like you've actually had an appropriately long snooze. Hell yeah, dude. How are you feeling? It's bad that I can track your guys' sleep schedules because you sleep, you show up, sleep, and then come back, and I can see how long you actually slept, and then scold you if it was only like 2 hours. Better than I did at 9 a.m. when I had to pee. Oh no! Yeah, nature wins sometimes. And we need a pony. A black pony. Perk. There's a black pony. I don't know how we catch one, but I hopefully we just walk up to it. Let me on. Oh, do I have to like hit some buttons or something? Oh yes, wouldn't that be smart? It's almost like I have something for this. Thanks, pony. Thank you, Bursty. Saving me probably 10 minutes of figuring that out.
Go, go.
Alright, come on, pony. We're totally not gonna let some eldritch monster inhabit your body for our own benefit. Definitely not what we have planned for you. Almost stayed up and then promptly passed back out. Probably for the best, boss. Probably for the best. Proper sleep, kind of important.
Come on.
Come on, pony. In the creepy tunnel you go. Yeah, big boss back from his hibernation.
Lay bones amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
We need sleep when gamer subs exist. Start the ritual. I feel like we actually do want this thing's help.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Is this the tree in the village? Vic, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Only 7. We're only at 7. Just a little baby stream right now. This is the tree that the crones sent us to go kill. And it sounds like the crones are, you know, sucking up children's souls. So we found this creepy thing that says it can help us. And honestly, it feels like this might actually be the right choice. So we're doing the thing.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Alright, let's go, pony. I think I stopped here. Oh, so you haven't played this before? Alright, Pony. Let's go rescue the children. Why I feel like this is the right choice, I don't know. My gut just tells me that this is how we save the kids. I don't know why the horse went that way, but apparently we go this way.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Ah, you couldn't decide?
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
And if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Oh. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark. I don't think that's gonna heal up just fine.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land
Actually, I wanted a finger. Yeah, can you imagine? You can have this back, okay? I need my finger. Oh, we got some armor too, and a level up. Not so bad.
Sheathe your weapon, young man. He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Whew. Those are some lovely ladies indeed. Goof Juice is Moist Critical's flavor. It's strawberry kiwi. Totally not creepy at all.
You disobeyed us once more. We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
Good job, Pony.
To flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She
Oh, it's
bears the mark.
her freaking mom.
She's ours.
Hey, look at that. We figured it out.
It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Lots free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers?
Oh, you're here? We are in fact here, Big Boss.
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
Yes, we did.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power. It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow once more.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
That wasp eye, though, damn.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. Our deal. I did my part. Now you do.
It was choosing between two evils, yeah.
Once given, we never break. The girl.
And I just stopped playing the game altogether. There's a lot of picking between two evils in this. They're like, do you know how much we spent on our gacha dress-up game?
She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn.
This is the real Infinity Nikki right here. I don't believe you.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
These are some real players of Infinity Nikki.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word. So tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone saved your life. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
That's not off-putting at all. I'm actually kind of hungry.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
He took her, now she has to wear a diamond hat.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, I think we just run. Oh yeah, we definitely just run. This is not a fighting thing. This is a running thing. Long Mobo being in the basement making voodoo. Ronan, thank you very much for the gift sub to Big Boss. And Big Boss, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Get sniped, nerd! Huge W. Ronan always coming in with the freaking massive Chad behavior. You unstoppable Chadosaurus, you. He's literally at work, lurking in the background, and still just comes in to cause some Chad activities, and then slip back into the void. I appreciate you, Ronan. I don't even know if you can hear me, but I appreciate you.
Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our...
Nice, sneezed. Oops, misclick.
Blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
On the same level as accidentally dropping your phone and somehow texting I miss you to your ex.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find
Hey boss, what happened? Nin goated activities as always, yeah. Nice. And you run away, you nasty, filthy, smelly witches, you. Alright, well. Not only do we know what happened to his wife, but we also know what happened to Ciri. That was a 2-for-1. No. You guys can just stay back there. We don't need none of that smoke. What we do need is a fast travel post. Stubby, welcome in raiders, welcome in Stubbs. How the hell are you doing today? Were you playing more Sekiro? Let's take a peek here, see what you were up to. Yes, how is Sekiro going? Did you manage to kill that boss today? I can only imagine you did. You were so freaking close the other day when I was looking. Doing good, bit eepy. Yes! Frick yes, Stubbs. Good job. I mean, I pretty much figured that you did. Probably didn't even take that long. What, like 2-3 tries? You were so friggin' close when you ended the other day. Also, if you guys don't know me, I'm the Iron Lung. We do a ton of variety gaming, primarily RPG games. Today it's Witcher 3. Sometimes it's Dark Souls. Pretty soon it's going to be Sekiro. Sometimes it's Zelda. Sometimes it's freaking Pokemon. We are really all over the place, and that's the way we like it. If you're real lucky, you might even catch me doing ASMR. And Stubbs, Raiders, if you guys need to raid and run, go do your thing, go take care of yourselves. Do not feel bad at all. That is part of the raiding process. If you guys want to stick around and watch me fight some freaking horror eldritch demons, then stick around and enjoy, because there are lots of monsters to kill. Some of them far more human than you'd expect. This game is kind of dark. But yeah, how was Sekiro, Stubbs? I'm assuming you're probably getting pretty far on in the game at this point. Not a whole lot left. You started to click? Yeah, I figured the combat, that's what most people say, is if you stick with it long enough, the combat starts to click, and then people seem to really like the game. And I feel like you've managed to hit that point. I mean, I was watching you play the other day, and you were kicking ass, so... I also saw you playing on the first day and saw the suffering, so... Nah, I'm slow, I take my time. I was gonna say, like, I have no idea, right? I've watched more of that game through your playthrough than I've ever seen of the game before, so... I have no idea what's in store for you, or how long it's gonna take you. Roach, get over here, pony. I don't think there's any more water in between us and our destination. Alright. Away, pony, away! I'm gonna lurk now? Yeah, go do your thing, go take care of yourself, go eat some food, go relax. You freaking deserve it, Stubbs. Thank you again for the raid. I do very, very much appreciate it, and I will see you probably in your stream next, I would assume. Tomorrow. Bonk. Just casually running down deer. Don't worry about it. No stream tomorrow? No! That's okay. I can wait. I can be patient. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow either, unless I manage to finish my little construction project. I have floors to install. A whole basement worth of floors to install. I'm not sure exactly how long it's going to take. I have to be an adult? Same. Pretty much the exact same thing, Stubbs. I gotta go do adult stuff. Gotta go play construction worker for the day. Finish up the basement reno. Somehow, some way. Ah, adulting. Everyone's favorite thing to do. If only I could just play video games all the time. Yes, enjoy your lurk. I will talk to you later, my dear. Oh, Bloody Baron. You freaking wife-beating asshole. I found your wife. She'd rather stay with some highly abusive witches than you. who literally cursed her. I don't know what that says about your character, but I think it says enough, buddy. I think it says enough.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Iron building a basement for us. Yeah, exactly. It is a mod basement. But let's be real. If it was a mod basement, I'd be pulling out the floors, not putting new ones in. A proper mod basement would have you guys sleeping on the concrete. Okay, I know where your wife is.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Yeah, it's about the long and short of it, big guy. Well, yes.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Alright, let's hear it.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Not gonna actually believe it, but I want to hear it.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
So your fault after all.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Damn. There's so much purple in the chat. Yes, there is quite a bit of purple up there. Hello, how are you doing, Miss Echo? Yagi, can you shout the girl out if you're still kicking around in the background there?
She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed
If you guys...
by a horse.
We'll wait till I get to a spot here.
Girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me. Something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Yikes. If you guys don't know Miss Echo, go check her out immediately. Absolutely lovely. Fantastic streamer, does a bunch of variety gaming, a lot of very cozy games, occasional horror games, and she's been trying her hand at ASMR lately as well. Very sweet, very kind, fellow Canadian, and everything about her is awesome. Go check her out, go give her a follow, go give her some love. She very much deserves it. And how are you doing today, Miss Echo? How are you? Seems like they call you
Guess
Bloody
they
for a
call you
reason.
the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, no, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha!
Lies, Millie. You have a very sweet voice, and all you need to do is whisper into the
Flew
mic.
into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
What time are you thinking, Millie?
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that.
Yeah, we can work with that.
If you won't bring
I mean,
her home,
what?
you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact with the crones.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
Or maybe try ASMR with Cozy Glade with a mix of writing. I don't know. Just do it all at the same time, Millie.
They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And
I can't remember what time zone are you in? 2:30.
What do you mean?
Anna must
PST?
have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her.
EST, alright. As long as you go long enough, I can work with that.
She'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Why does everything in this game have to be so goddamn depressing?
I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
The trees! Hide in the trees!
Damn brute!
Does she have witcher powers? She does not have witcher powers. Okay. Come on down. Come on, Ciri. Come on, right through the head. Right through the head, girl. I guess we're climbing a tower.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Yeah, it just picked him up like a freaking snack, like a goat out of pasture. Welcome to Slavic folklore, yeah, pretty much. Just chucking rocks at it. Damn. Finish it! Finish it! Right in the head, please. And this is why Ciri is bae. That's a whole lot of crazy and a whole lot of badass. Freaking love that girl.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
And we continue to chase Ciri on our little lovely wild goose chase. Through the entirety of the goddamn country.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
You convinced me.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine.
I do hate those freaking crones. An excuse to chop their heads off is all I need.
There you are. Sorry, we was never.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Now you've got a court jester.
Now, even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Alright, let's go rescue...
I hope you find your daughter.
Let's go rescue this guy's unfaithful wife
Father to her.
from some hideous, hideous monsters. Bye, Millie. Have a fantastic stream, and I will be stopping in to see you a little bit later.
You, white one. What's your business?
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that she-thief? Bring the strips, lads.
All right. Whichever quest is... Oh. Triss. Right. I forgot. We have choices to make. Meet the barn and down Warren. That's where we want to go. Time to go rescue this guy's wife and put back together an extremely dysfunctional and broken family. Still seems like it's better than the Crones. Sadly.
What's happened here? Some sort of blasted... A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting.
Oof. Yoshi, welcome in, welcome in. How the hell you doing today, buddy?
Or 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning. That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
It's his damn kid.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to cross and our
Doing good? Fantastic. We're doing The Witcher 3. And then I think Skyward Sword is going to be next. I just need to get my CAPTCHA all set up, because that one absolutely needs to be played on the Wii for the motion controls. Suppose I can get the Switch version as well, but
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
I have the Wii version, so...
More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
God, I wish you ran just a little bit faster. I know you're a big man, but come on, you can do better than that. Can't even use my sprint speed because you're so gosh darn slow. Basically just walking. I was watching someone else use the same model you are, and I thought it was you on another account. Yeah, I think I know exactly who that is. I've only ever seen one other dude with the same model. I hate this type of movement so much. Yeah. Oh, I know. Nope. Bad. Okay, that guy definitely just like died out of nowhere.
Haven't seen that many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in. That fair talking?
Yeah, it's literally like in between. Okay, at least he's matching my walk speed now, but...
Alright boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eat all the cheese. Eat all the cheese. Let's go ahead and slice that guy up. And let's go ahead and just hack and slash you, right? Yoink.
Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman
The way he handles the two-handed swords is almost like chopping wood. This is from like 2015, right? So cut him a little slack. And very story-driven.
Why are you here?
Tell you later.
Oh, those guys do a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Okay. You're using strong attacks all the time? Mostly. I have my my regular attacks leveled up as well, but I find the strong attacks have more stagger and it ends up being better.
won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
Oof, harsh.
Mind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
'Cause we're still alive. I feel like this guy is dead. Dead as a doorknob. Oh, they're definitely here. I think they're all being debated.
Don't.
Burn the freaking tapestry. Step 1, burn the freaking tapestry. Oh, it's his wife. They turned her into a freaking werewolf, didn't they? Oh no, something worse. Yikes.
Mother? Is that her? No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
Oh damn, my sword's breaking. I wouldn't happen to have another one, would I? I do not. Unfortunate. Do I have a repair kit? Also do not. Highly unfortunate.
Didn't sound like.
I do, however, have new armor. I'll take that. Take that as well.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
You weak thief. You'll spoil our feast.
Yeah, they turned her into a water hag. Sheesh. What a terrible fate. Absolutely terrible fate. Oof. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's try... Oh, that thing just freaking one-shot me pretty much. That's not good for us. That's not good for us at all.
What was that?
Wolves?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
The messy, seamy, fat, delicious. You'll spoil our feast.
Man, they all do like so little damage. It's basically just me roaming about. Oh, frick. And there he is. Hey, big guy. Let's drink some booze. Oof, that's so much damage.
The messy, the seamy, the fat, delicious.
Oh, frig, man. That's a lot of damage. More beer. Okay, well, we're one hit. These things keep wasting my friggin'... Honestly, we may as well use something different, because that's not gonna work. That works.
You'll spoil our feast.
It's close. Works still? No, you're too stupid. Okay.
You'll spoil our feast.
There we go. Thank God it's weak to fire. Holy crap.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
And you're using a smaller sword or instead of the two-hander? You have two swords. You have one sword that's for like fiends and magical beasts and one that's for like people and other fighting. It kind of picks which one automatically you should actually be using.
Look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
The godling.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Scrap before I lose my patience.
Alright. Where's Johnny? Let's go find him. But yeah, so you have a silver sword for fiends, and then you have a regular sword for like humans and normal creatures. You use them interchangeably for different types of monsters. I think these things are doing a lot of damage now. Yeah, we need to get some better armor pretty soon. Two for one.
Johnny! Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
Where's Johnny? Where's Johnny? There's Johnny.
Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
There he is.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Remember that crazy old woman who looked after the kids?
Gran? Sure I remember.
Found her in the Crone's village, transformed into a monster. Any idea how that happened?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Alright, go into the cellar.
Stay in the chest until the crones left.
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged them to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispeth says, "Run, boy, run before your legs rot off." They all laughed, and I legged it.
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
Oof. Alright. Back to the cellar. Hopefully we break the curse and maybe this little family can live, quote-unquote, happily ever after. Though somehow I doubt it.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Alright, let's pick up all the items. Ooh, I'm overweight.
Another day gone to shit.
Hidden cellar, you say? Well, there's the cellar. I wonder. I can burn you ladies. Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Worth a try, worth a try.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
The red bead, right? She was wearing a necklace with red beads on it. It's not the human ear. I have no idea what the hollyhock bloom is. I don't think it's the bird feather either. Oh. Hopefully my brain is braining, but I'm pretty sure she wears a necklace with red beads on it.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As to half the
Yeah.
women from Novigrad to Vengerberg, this cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others.
It's not the human ear. That's probably almost definitely from the dude. I don't know what the violet hollyhock bloom is.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
Yeah, I'm taking it.
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Let's see if we win. Let's see if my brain brained.
Mum,
Hey!
you're back.
Sweet, sweet
All
victory.
will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
I went to a flea market and they had a fat PS2 on sale for $30 with
I was to be their beast to the
a
end.
retro link, which was a steal. When I got it home, I opened the back. The PS2 had a bag of weed in it. So what you're saying is double victory, Yoshi. Double victory.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
I knew there's no happy ending. Why is there never a happy ending?
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Upscaler that go for $80 at the cheapest and 400
Come,
plus for the most
child.
expensive models.
The eternal
An
fire.
upscaler. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that before, Yoshi. Sounds fun. Just makes your games look better, I'm guessing.
Leave me be. Your
Lets you
pay
run
will await you
PS2
at
games in
Crown
1080p.
Perch. Collect it there.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain passed in time.
I want to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her and return to me. Let's give her a moment to gather her wits. Once she is around.
No, we don't want that. All right, off we go.
Witcher.
Let's go get our reward. Make them run well on 1080p. Some can upscale to 4K. Sheesh. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. Did you get any games to go with it, or do you have any games to go with it, Yoshi? My PS2 games are long gone. A huge collection. Heck yeah. That's awesome then. Retro gaming time. You know what? Let's
How may I assist you?
repairs, buddy. Repairs.
Need some armor. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, well, first off, we can sell a bunch of our junk here. And may as well buy some new pants, I suppose. And there we go, new chest armor. Oh, not enough coin, really? Only buy a couple bucks. I'm sure we have something to sell you. Perhaps not.
So long.
Maybe now?
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind.
Keely, welcome back in. Welcome back in. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic afternoon.
So long.
All right, that's a pretty decent defense upgrade for us. And we're back to stripes. Let's go see what the Baron has left for us. This better be good, Baron boy. I need to go shower, but I don't want to get up. Ah, you know, a little bed rot never hurt anyone. Oh. Fuck, man. These stories just keep getting more depressing.
Plain enough to see.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck'd you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
So there was a way to save the family, but it would have involved sacrificing the kids.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Well, fuck. Oh, it's the damn doll. It's his damn daughter's doll. That's even worse. Why? Why gotta be like that? Alright, well, where's my fucking reward? Is my reward he's dead? Baron's office. Okay, let's go back to the Baron's office and rob it blind. Because we all know that robbing a recently deceased man's belongings is totally above board. He did promise us stuff. He did say we got to have stuff. Alright, so I guess there was a way to have them all live happily ever after as a family, but it literally would have involved sacrificing 5 children. But comfy right now either. Not really comfy right now either? Well, then maybe you should get up. Shower might be comfy. I always feel good after a good shower. I don't even think we get a proper reward. I think our reward is getting to see the Baron hang. That's a thing. I'm guessing we probably got a doll to go give. Yep. Okay, that's pretty much all done. What level did we end up? Oh, we got 3 points to go. Okay, that's pretty good. We can do that. Increase the chance of landing fast attack critical hits by 4. Increase the chance of landing... Increase strong attack critical hit chance by 4. Fast attack supply bleed. That's pretty good. Fast attack supply bleed. We'll do that. Do we have a red mutagen? I don't think we do. Plus 5 attack power, we do. Oh, no! Who's throwing stuff in my face? Keely. Keely throwing Lego at me. Hey, Keely. How you doing? Fine, but before I go, Lego throw? Yeah, that's fair. and a sus check. But you're only like 50%. Maybe the shower can fix that. Alright. Upgrades acquired. Weapon repaired. We got literally nothing for doing that quest. Except sadness. Except a massive dose of sadness. And see Grim with the Rain of Hearts. I do need to change that sound effect for you, Grim. I did see that message. I just did not get around to it. Well, I guess we go off to Novigrad. To see waifu number 2. Everyone seems to hate Triss, but she is an option. Yes, we do have Big Boss in the house. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Did want to do that. Come here, Roach. Yeah, who's the best pony? You're the best pony. Yeah, you are. Just woke up from a nap. How was the nap, Grimmy? You feeling refreshed? Feeling good? Whoop.
Come on, Roach.
There you go. Good pony.
Giving me no choice.
I know. I'm a scary, scary witcher. Still a little sleepy, but better? Good. Step in the right direction at the very least. Alright, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Figure that's true? You convinced?
Said a hand to a hand. Now here's a
Slower.
Who's a good pony? Who's a very good pony?
No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Got a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Mouthy. Come here, pony. We got places to be. And assholes to run down for accusing me of forgery, which I only would have done if I didn't have a real pass.
Come through. Stay out of my way.
Alright. Time to go meet waifu number 2. Although we should probably go see what's going on with the other witch as well. Because she was definitely off in that lab that we cleared out on Fyke Island doing probably bad things. Most likely bad things. Come on, pony. Turn around. Thank you.
Go, go.
Jay! What the frick, dude? Thank you. Thank you so much. What are you doing? What are you freaking doing? I appreciate you so much, you freaking Chad. Crazy kid. Giving me support and love and stuff. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? I wanted this sub goal finished. Mission freaking accomplished, Jay. I appreciate you so friggin' much. And look, a hype train started too. Did you start a hype train on your own? I didn't think you could actually do that. But there we go, hype train level 2, already there. Well, that makes my day. Thanks a lot, dude. Very, very much appreciated. Who'd you end up getting anyways? We Slay All Day 2, Hoija, Carbon Drake. I've seen some of those names. Yeah, huge WJWAC. The freaking Giga Chat of the stream today. Making me feel all supported and warm and fuzzy inside. I feel the love, buddy. I feel the fucking love. Just in time to meet, not best girl. Started a randomized Nuzlocke yesterday. I lost 3 Pokemon so far, 7 badges in. That's pretty freaking good, actually, Yoshi. Pretty freaking good indeed.
Can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
Oh, great. Burning people alive. This is just getting even better by the moment.
Grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak.
I should probably start doing something for the gifted subs for you guys. Because, like, you know, putting names on my head. Maybe put your names on each one of the abs, one by one. I'll figure out how to do that. I think I need, I think I can do that straight through VTube Studio. Or maybe I need VBridger for that. Oh, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. We're gonna have words. I thought I didn't like the Baron, but now the Baron, in hindsight, he's looking like a nice, cool, chill dude. Holy shit.
Why the stench is entirely different. I'm warning you.
Alright, let's go see Triss. This kind of puts a damper on the mood, but you know.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Dragon flower. That's it. Me.
What the frick? Why do you do so much goddamn damage?
Not good.
Holy crap, okay. I'm getting beaten in a freaking... Oh, I can light them on fire. Okay, that'll work. Oh, we only gotta beat one. Okay.
No,
I got a Torkoal as a starter because the other choices were banned and bad. Legendaries are banned.
Where's the sorceress who
Jirachi and Pineco were the other choices. Pineco is banned? Why is Pineco banned? Who might know?
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for
Well,
in a putrid grove.
Jay, thank you for running a freaking hype train all on your own, you absolute Chad. Hope you get a kick-ass emote to go with it. Jirachi's banned, I can imagine that. Yeah, Pineco's just bad. That makes sense. Torkoal's not bad, though. Where's the Putrid Grove?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to...
Honestly, kind of like this emote. That one's pretty sick. I definitely have that one. Have that one as well.
King, crown, scepter, and all that.
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker.
He's the best choice and he has great defense against Earthquake. Yeah, that'll do it.
Respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Get out of here. Get him out of here, one by one.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
And the eternal fires.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you, bro.
But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Bye-bye, bro. Totally not gonna put a sword in your back at the first opportunity. Don't know what you're talking about. I was gonna say, Starmie is OP. Starmie's always been a very, very good water type. So you're doing like full-blown randomizer then. I guess they already did tell me where I need to go, and it wasn't in here.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Ninja! I guess that's the sort of place we're in. Okay, we're kind of broke, unfortunately. We need to find a beggar.
We sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
God, the Reaper's come for me. Stop! Blood came out my ears.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Where are you going, bro?
What a killer! Sir, be merciful. Give us a crowd, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die.
9 freaking hours? Only 9 freaking hours, Cass. Only 9 freaking hours. We're kind of broke, unfortunately, real. Here, have some gold.
Thank you, you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
I'm not crazy. This is just totally normal, completely reasonable, absolutely above board streaming times that I do all the time. Nothing crazy about this at all. This one's not even going to be that long.
Nothing hurts as much as love.
How much do they sell the magnificent property for? We've spoken of this already.
But how the hell you doing today, Cass? What's going on? We just got to not lose this beggar here. Witcher is going. Witcher is going, slowly but surely. Right now we're just stalking this guy here because he's a thief and we want to see where he goes. So we can go talk to some other thieves. Maybe rough him up a little bit. And we're trying to find Triss. It's on my I need to play this someday list. You've never played it before. You should definitely play this game. It's pretty freaking kick-ass. Very story heavy. Honestly, a little bit depressing. Almost every storyline ends in tragedy, no matter what you do. There is no, like, right answer. Something is going to go wrong, no matter what. For example, the last storyline made you choose between saving 5 innocent children and saving a wife and husband and reconciling a family. And because I saved the children, the mom dies and the dad hangs himself. Welcome. The alternative was let 5 kids die. Welcome to The Witcher 3.
Open up.
Nervous laughter. Yeah. Yeah, and like, that's just the latest example. Honestly, they're almost all like that.
Take a look. What do you see?
The old Slavic folklore.
Mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Ugh, fine.
Catch.
Just let me in. I have no time to hunt down a password.
Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Not in the habit of parting with my swords.
In that case, we must part.
Alright, well, Now I'm gonna break into your house and then maybe kill all of you.
Some filth's made its nest in this secret passage to the grove. Folk fucking chatter like they're adults.
Oh, also? Ha ha ha. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If y'all don't know Grim Tea Addict, go follow him immediately. He's the sweetest little guy. Absolute gremlin in all the best ways. And totally streams like all the time. I've never missed a single minute of any of Grim's streams. They're simply too good to be missed. Check him out. You know you want to. Follow him. You know you want to. Man, are they gonna make me go freaking unarmed? I don't want to go unarmed in there.
8 at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Help a poor bloke out.
Taking my swords away.
Shut up and fight.
Yes, we did. We killed all of you, jerks. Probably should have thought about that before you denied me entry. Ah, not better than my sword. Damn it. Ah, you know what? That wasn't even a way in. Wasn't even a way in.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous. Sick of it all. Slap a new raid's teats. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Locked door, okay. I wonder if we can get above here.
Life, you gotta take risks to not get fat.
You deaf or you deaf?
He fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he's so dumb.
Joe swore it was a tool.
No, that's not gonna work. Up here, maybe? No. I think we do, in fact, have to get rid of our weapons.
Oh, Maya. Oh, right after you leave.
Fine. Fine. Disarming a witcher. Crazy business.
Be waiting for you once you're done.
They're definitely gonna make me sneak out of here after they try and swindle me. I can feel it.
Picked him as rain.
How are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Oh, look! It's waifu number 2.
See, you two know each other.
Do we go for the redhead or do we go for Yen?
Well,
I'm pretty sure you
I was
can't get
curious
both.
whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
Why not, Grimmy? Why
See,
the
Witcher,
hell not?
I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. And
Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
Alright, what do you want then?
A man with a vision.
One day,
Because I can. Yeah, because Miss Chaos still holds a freaking mod sword.
but before that
And
can happen,
what would the point of having it be if she doesn't use it?
superstition, farting around about the
Lies and deceit, Grim. You clearly stream. You're clearly big streamer.
Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks.
The biggest of
Call this place
streamers.
the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
I don't know, man. Triss or Yen? Triss or Yen? I cannot decide.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on. Let me...
Madam Sauce. Beautiful as ever.
Ah, who could that be? Miss Scarlet VT. I hope you enjoyed your anime girl moan. Worth every one of those 690 points, I'm sure. How the hell are you doing today?
So I'm giving them back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be.
I enjoyed
Not a
something
city
too
for
much.
you.
Oh, it catches me off guard every freaking time. Makes me question my life choices. I'm doing okay. I was wondering if you did the moan. Oh, no, that's a sound alert moan.
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Twitch gets real finicky about that sort of thing, but this is on sound alerts, so I won't get in trouble. Whoever uploaded it to sound alerts will get in trouble.
You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Bongo's binted sound alert when? You know what? You know what? That is a thing that could happen. I once had a moan redeem. It was set too low and I had to do it 4 times a stream. That friggin' sound alert, Scarlet, goes off like 20, 30 times a stream at this point. To the point where I'm thinking I'm gonna have to put a proper cooldown on it. I thought the 690 points for a sound redeem would be enough of a deterrent, but nope, not even a little bit. In fact, I think they just like it more that way.
Get those magic incense ingredients?
They managed to play it at ridiculous times too.
Difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Yeah, I have to mute every time I look away because chat can't behave. Oh yeah, I know. It's wild.
They were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but
Thank you for the second moan, Scarlet. Ridiculous times. Oh yeah, it'll be like the middle of like a solemn story moment, and it'll just be like anime girl moan. Yeah.
believe me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed.
Or in boss fights.
Heavy enough to sink.
Ah yes.
I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay?
It's glorious and it's hilarious, but oh man, is it getting abused.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
And into the sewers we go. Boop. Nothing like waiting around in shit with drowners. Oh, you guys got tougher. What the fuck? Did that thing just do half my health in one hit?
There's a draft.
That thing did just do half my health in one hit.
Must be a leak.
Okay, cool. Totally normal, reasonable amount of damage for that to do. Welcome back, Keely. Feeling clean? Feeling good?
Well?
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things.
So what do y'all think? Triss or Yen?
That's
We going for Miss Vengerberg or Miss Marigold?
here on the bottom.
I always did have a bit of a weakness for the redheads, not gonna lie.
He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him.
Dandelion.
He's suffering from a persecution complex too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know.
Triss, yes, boss.
Pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
All right, to the bottom we go. Where's the package? Is that the package? That is not the package, okay. That is, though. Neither, I only care about Jaskier. You like the skinny funny man, huh? Those clothes being wet can't be comfy in any capacity? Nope, not at all. And like, this is a river in a very, very large medieval town. What do you think happened to the rivers in large medieval towns?
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Neither could diving with two swords. Just a little extra cardio workout.
Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
I mean, if you want, Triss, I wouldn't say no. You take advantage all you want, honey.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice
As he
as
put it
fast.
for you in fanfic
You've the
terms,
look
of
of
big,
true
gruff,
experts.
stoic, grumpy, ex-sunshine,
But
charismatic
I'd
bard.
prefer you
No,
not to tarry
Keely,
and make-
no!
Triss, you and Brandon here.
Ree!
You've agreed a price.
We settled on a full coin purse.
Not
Brandon and Co. is
Geralt.
a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine, a full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We
That's
need to place
better.
these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Is this literally the rats in the cellar quest?
Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Okay, come on.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice
Oh,
how
for a
he
second I
didn't
thut
try
you were
to-
having an allergic reaction to fanfics.
Triss, he's a merchant.
I already have
who makes his living by haggling.
Jariskir in my bookmarks. Deal with it.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait
Hey!
for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
Are you truly or just
you were
pretending?
mad ones who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
And Grimmy
I
back
think he
on the
just didn't
fishing.
have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth,
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves,
which we share at times with those we hold dear.
even if it's hard to swallow.
Even then.
Hey
Who
yo!
knows? Maybe one day. So,
81% sus? That sounds more accurate, boss.
How do you know I
We're
found
getting up to a real number.
you didn't answer my
Sleeping dropped me to
How's Yak?
19%. I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Effective. Very effective.
Well, well. Our lovebirds have
having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
Oh, well.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Oh, shame. Shame for all these poor people who are about to die.
So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Get him from both sides!
Shut up.
Killed him! I will kill you!
There's one. There's two.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me.
We'll take those.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Ooh, and a magic one. What do we have here? And it's actually better than what we currently have. Thanks for the sword, bro. That one's even better. With a bleed chance. What's this one do? Poison chance. No, we'll take that.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be safe.
Oh, we will. Oh, we will, Triss. I do believe we will. Alright. Let's do a quick save. And we got to level 10. Perfect. Beautiful, fantastic timing. On that note, though, I do believe it is time for me to go deal with the rest of my life. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out. I think we're going to raid the lovely Miss Millennium Echo.
I met you, mate. Back there at Loch Marine.
Assuming I can spell the name right. Damn, barely saw any stream. I was on for just shy of 10 hours, Keely. Can't say I wasn't here. Millennial Echo, yeah. That's why we check.
Eternal fire.
And
Truth were to blind him as he ascended the stairs.
Nope, I definitely still spelt it wrong. Raid. There we go. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out. I do very, very much appreciate the support. Special thanks to JWhack for the 5 gifted subs and self-run hype train. You absolute freaking Chad. Unstoppable beefcake beast. I hope you guys have yourself a fantastic day. I hope let's go cause some chaos, a little destruction, maybe a little arson, do crimes, you know, all the other fun stuff we like to do over in Millie's chat. Let's show the other Canucks some love, and I will see you guys over there on the other side. Once again, thank you very, very much for being here, and I will be on most likely late tonight, somewhere around like midnight, I would say, EST. I will see you guys then, and we will continue this adventure. It's off to Rizz Miss Marigold. Take care, guys. Stay awesome.
Eternal fire, if your light of truth were to blind him as he ascended the stairs, with any lucky drill, smash his mark.